Test 1, 2, 3. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think it's going. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. That works. That works. I just sound like Darth Vader right now. Test 1, 2. How do I change filters, noise suppression? Hello. I don't know how. Oh, wait, actually, I think I do know how. So I think it's just like, I think I just. Shut up. I'm trying to be a advanced AIs without using my setting up two guns to go. Like I've been using the set site, like controls here, but I can't use them to kill civilians. Knifing them or gadgeting. Just like the only, if I free speed them, the only way to do it is like legit. Reaction, bro. Why did he know? I was thinking about C4 him so I could do the attack's a lot easier because I can use like E-gaming, because I blind him while I plant and then just like as I run to get to like defuse it, just like go back around and stuff. You can actually do reward. I could probably do it on the easier, but oh, keep. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Could you do it for me? Okay.
setting up the camera. Droid cam, wireless. I need this to be here. Nope, that's not the right app. Droid cam. Connect. How do I do that? Is it on the right one? It is. Alright, sweet. Okay. The camera is set up. Testing. Is this visible? Sweet. Needs to be a little up. Or something. I guess that's it. I guess I'm done. What else do I need to do? I got the voice I was testing. I saw that the video is working. I am live. I guess just switch to playgroup.gg. Can I close this? I don't know actually. That's not the right one. Spell table. You'd see my cord, of course. I guess I will close this out. Save and close it. Don't need this. Is it charging? I hope that it works. And then what am I capturing right now? Am I capturing? Charging. Okay. Ah, everything's shaking. Uh, is there a way to add the chant? Display, no, not display capture. I need to add window capture with spell table. Oh, that was easy. Uh, I think all this is correct. Is this too big? It is. Oh no, what do I do there? That's not quite in the middle. That is pretty much perfect in the middle. Never mind. No, not yet. Needs the cursor. Okay, I think I'm ready. Brr. How do I change that? Comanda. Format commander. Description. Okay. Droidcam source 3. 2. There we go.
weapons you don't use.
Populate says basically, copy a creature token you control. So if you have a zombie token and populate, you have 2. If you have 100 dogs and populate, you have 101. The deck I've been working on lately is a clone deck where I use cards like Cackling Counterpart or my favorite, Rally the Galadrin to copy creatures. Copy becomes a token that Xavier Sal can
Surround the right
but I'm
area.
not trying to clone huge creatures to get multiple huge creatures, that's too boring. The cards I'm looking for are creatures that get exponentially better the more copies you have of them. One example I found so far is Tato Farmer. He's got a landfall ability to mill some cards and can reanimate lands. So having 1 is pretty good, but having 3 is much more than 3 times better. Having 3 out lets you reanimate 3 lands, triggering a total of 9 landfall triggers. Having 5 means 25 landfall triggers, etc.
Backlist in the description or the comments.
I need your help with the next week's budget commander build. This is Xavier Sal. He's got 2 abilities. My deck focuses almost...
We got the brain rot in the corner. Then, Caleb, do you have your setup spell table? You can join anytime you want, right? You could do that too. Oh. Okay. window capture, or doesn't show it. Yes, I want to delete. Hello? I need a quick hotkey for mute. Audio input. I think that's this. Mute and unmute. Control 8. So that means, oh, the heck? What the heck? Control 8. I'm muted. Cool. I want to unmute now. Oh, I wasn't muted. Sweet. Mic aux. Maybe. That'll work. There we go. This one. Apply. Press. Test 1, 2, 3. Unmute. And then Control 8. Push to mute, push to mute. It's not pushing to mute. It's not working. Okay. How do I do at least like chat? How do I put this here? Oh my gosh. Is this annoying? Properties. How do I settings, hotkeys. Maybe this won't work. Maybe I gotta do Alt 8. Now if I have this on, then I won't be able to be heard. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well this might make it a little bit better. Hotkeys, Okay, well that would be 3. So this one's gone. Apply. And where is audio something 3? Here we go. Push to mute 8. Apply. Now it'll work. Now test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Never mind, I guess not. I don't need that. Media sources off, desktop audio. Is that like if I... Audio input cap. I don't know what that is. Test 1 2 3. Yeah, that works still. So I guess I'll just... What's my phone at? 25. That won't work. That won't work. Oh, he listened. What was I doing here? This filters crop. Where's crop? Crop from the left. And from the top. No, it's fine from the top. Okay. All right. Name already in use. Huh? It's not even. Oh, it is. All right, what was that? Congratulations on updating. Cool. All right. Flashbang. Color correction. Turn this down just so that it's not as flashbangy. Alright. I will be doing this. Mode includes. It's gonna show my decks, right? Right? Hello. Good. Late. Me?
And a new case. And the new thing behind it. Oh my gosh, you're getting instructions. That's the power button, that's the reset button.
Right.
Wow, that one looks a little more modern and a lot smaller. Look at all the space in there still.
Forest, Vivid Grove, Swamp. This is a good hand.
Ventilation. Oh, I can feel the air coming.
I
And I also moved this
play. I draw for turn.
Very cool. So you get it all.
Vivid Grove enters tapped. 2 counters, pass. Untap, draw main. No turn 2 plays. On the end step.
Really the only way to buy computer parts? I don't know. Or how would you? There's 30%. Could you buy them in the United States? Computer store.
Untap, draw main phase. Forest, I can tap. Is the Grove the one that. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, maybe I need to save. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Show me the cards. Show me the cards. Okay. Well, this one's not going to show, but it's for green. So instead of playing a forest, I'll play. Can I? Did I play a forest? Yeah, I did. Play swamp and tap all 3 for City of Death. Enters with and creates a treasure. Can't play anything, so pass. Untap, draw, main phase. Ooh. Forest. Okay. Treasure. I can play my commander for 3. I have 3 mana left. Actually, oh, it enters tapped. Well, I guess I have 3 mana, but I'll just pass. Untap, draw, main phase. Play land. Doesn't matter which. 1, 2, 3, because this gets another counter. Sacrifices at 6. Wow. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana turn 5. That's pretty cool. 5, 6, 7. No. I think I need. What do I need? 4, 6. I'm going to pretend I need protection, so I'm going to pay 5 for this. Gift an octopus. So, no, not that octopus. An opponent gets this, but I don't care because on my end step, or I'm going to tap. Oh, wait, that's going to be on the end step. And this says sorcery. Well, anyway, I'm getting one of these, and I'm going to remove a counter from this to populate, and I did on my main phase before this, so I didn't have any tokens. So I'm just going to waste it by just removing one of these. Untap, draw, main phase. Play a island. And I will. Oh, this goes up to 3, and I get this before I play the island. So now I have 2 octopi. I'm going to play. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 mana. 4, 5, 6. I can play a 3 cost and copy it. I'm just gonna do Agent of Treachery for a blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When it enters, I gain control of targeted permanent. I'm gonna say someone has a basic island and gain control of that. So I gain control of a tapped island. Doesn't untap it, so they'd probably tap it in response. Then I will, on each end step, create a token. I'm going to tap, remove a counter from this to populate, meaning I create another of these. On my end step, after I attack with 2 octopi, create a token that's a copy of target creature token that entered the battlefield this turn. I'm going to do that one and create a token. Anyway, untap, upkeep, draw, main phase. I win. Biovisionary 1, 2, 3. I'm going to tap this instead of this. And I'm going to play aggressive Biomancy for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's create 3 tokens that are copies of, right? Copies of target creature you control except when they enter. So I create 3 tokens that are copies of these, and I win on my upkeep. And I can tap, remove a counter from this to populate to make sure I don't get attacked down. I'm going to fight a couple 1/1s or something. On my end step, I create another because of that. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Yes, I will. Just in case someone has removal. And then untap, upkeep, I win. Woo! Okay, let's try that again. Right now I'm just play testing. Alright, I have plenty of lands. I'm going to keep this hand. Okay, on my draw step I draw. This is the first spell I've cast this game, so I can cast it without paying its mana cost. Look at the top 5. Reveal a creature or land, put them in your hand, the rest on the bottom. Creature or... oh, I forgot. I haven't updated the deck list. Okay. I'm going to put Eternal Witness in my hand for later. It's a combo piece. And the rest on the bottom. And then I'll play a land for turn. It's going to be... ooh, I can play Forest Long List Events. Tap that. Put a counter on this. I'm going to say... Lurgoyf. There we go. One sec. Test things. It's a little darker right now because I'm trying to not flashbang anyone that's watching. Okay, so I don't have any Lurgoyfs in the deck, that's why, because it is only this turn, and I can't choose the same one twice, so might as well do that. Untap, upkeep, draw, main phase. Do I have any turn 2 plays? No, so I'll just play this. Vivid Creek enters tapped. Oh, before that I have to do this, and choose another creature type. Wall. I do have a wall, but I don't care if it has a counter on it, so I'll pass. Untap, draw, main phase. I have 2 parts of a combo. That's kind of interesting. It's a combo I came up with. I'm going to play... oh, well, hold on. I choose another of these. I'm going to choose Fungus. Tap a... oh, this is at... is this at 3? Yeah, it's at 3. Okay, so tap all these, remove a counter from this to add 1 mana of any color. So I'm going to choose black, green, blue, black, green, blue. And pass. Oh, it enters with a counter. Because it's a fungus. Untap, draw, main phase. Oh, I thought that was something different. Interesting. Anyway, let's see. I can win like turn, or in like 2 turns or something, I think. I'm going to play a Biovisionary for 3. and it's a wizard. I'm going to choose wizard for this because I forgot to do that again. Wizard. Alright, and then this enters with an additional counter on it. What does this do? Oh, it's just more counters. Okay, and... oh, it's on the end step. I thought it was upkeep. Could have swore I read it said upkeep. I'm just gonna make tap no, I can't do that. Or I mean I could, but I don't want to. This dies at 5, so actually I'm just gonna tap remove this counter to populate. I don't have any tokens. So I'll go play Dimmer Aqueduct and pass. Untap, draw off main phase. I win. Watch this. Play an island, rally the Galadrim for 1/2. I don't win yet. I need a just any creature on the battlefield. Because otherwise I can't tap it to copy. Create a token, this is a copy of target creature you control. Oh, I can tap. Well, if I tap this guy, then I can't populate, so I don't really need to. Not very useful. But, I'm just gonna play Broker's Hideout. Immediately sacks for, what is it? Forest Plains Island. So non-swamp card. Just do that. Gain a life. And Love Xavier finally got around to build a deck with an Ooze Humanity Commander. Were you the same guy that was commenting on a video I made? It was like, or was it like, you were talking about Ooze counters and stuff? I gotta know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 mana. What was this spent on? Oh, it was search for. Well, 5 mana, I'll just play an Eternal Witness, get a Once Upon a Time back into my hand. I think I can afford it. 1. I have to remove a counter from here. 2, 3. When it enters, return a card. That's what I just did. Don't have enough green for that. But I'm going to choose Shaman for this, I guess, so that the next thing enters with a counter. Because I think I forgot to do it again. I think I did. Oh no, I didn't want it to be human. Wanted it to be shaman. Okay, so this enters with a counter. Next turn I win. I have how much mana? 2, so I can't do anything. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to do this first so I don't forget. Because I'm supposed to anyway. Set annotation, I'm going to choose... doesn't matter, I'm going to choose elemental. Okay, and then I'm going... this is 1 away from getting sacrifice. I'm going to tap or play Rally the Galadrim for 1, 2, 3, 4. Create a token that's a copy of target creature control. Conspire, I can tap these two to copy this. So this resolves copying that, and this resolves copying it. So I get 2 counters. These go to the graveyard. I'll tap, remove a counter from, doesn't matter this, actually this, to populate, go to my end step, and I control 4 Biovisionary, so I win. I think that was pretty quick for this casual of a deck. I didn't play a land this turn, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn 6, that's not bad. I don't think. Alright. I've got a ton of other decks. Which one could I do? Which one would you guys want to see? It's only one of you, I think. I don't know what any of these stats mean, so I'm assuming it's just one. I need to save the newest deck. Hold on. Go to Mox Field. Decks. Video decks. Export. And paste. It's got 3 extra cards, but I don't really think it matters. I'm going to save this as copy number 3, just so I can go back and see the newest versions and stuff. That's not right. Sorry for the flashbang. This is V3. Alright. Is this a good hand? I've got blue, green, black, so I got all the colors. I've got some really sweet cards here. Removal and pop or proliferate, so I guess that's alright. Okay, I think this is a good hand. So I'm gonna draw for turn. Not command tower. Do I play command tower? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play a bounce land, so pass. Alright, got a counter spell and removal, but literally on nothing else, so I'll just play. I don't think it's worth countering anything, so I'm just gonna play a bounce land right now. Untap, draw, main phase. This is my turn 3. I'm gonna keep track of that if I can remember. Ooh, yes. Got ramp. You know what? I'm gonna play a command tower. No, I can't play and copy this because I need the mana from this to copy it. This just spell. That's alright, I guess. I'll just play it. Or do I want to play my commander? This doesn't need summoning sickness. I'll play my commander. Is this the right turn? Yeah, I think so. Untap, draw, main phase. I can play a land. Do I want, I'll just play this for 2. I can put a counter on it once a turn for a green. So that's 1, 2, 2 mana. I don't think I can do much with that other than. Do I want to just normally cast Shigeki? This is my favorite card. I don't know if it's any good in here, but it's my favorite, so I'll do that. I just think, oh, I have 1 more mana. Maybe I want to save something? Well, I could probably just Agent of Treachery with this, but I don't have any ramp. This kind of sucks. Maybe this hand wasn't great. Currently working on an Otter Tribal. Alania is really fun to play around, even though I tend to avoid 5 mana commanders. Oh, is that the one that you pay? It's a 5 cost that taps for an amount of red equal to the greatest power of creatures that just entered this turn or something. That one's a really fun one. I made one. That was my first video too. I've already spent all my mana other than I'll just play. I don't have a blue source. I'm gonna pretend I tap this instead of this so I can immediate or emergency counterspell. Untap, draw, main phase. You can hear me, right? This is turn 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Not much going on this game, but oh well. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. What I can do. Ooh, I could just start looping Shigeki. Can I do that? What would happen there? Choices. Anyway. Well, what do I copy with this? This is such a good card, but I don't really have anything in my hand to copy. 1, 2. I only have 2 black, so I can't play this. This, not useful, this not useful. Not in playtesting, at least. I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the best bet is to bounce Shigeki. When I bounce it, look at the top 4, I think, right? Yeah. Reveal the top 4. That sucks. No lands. Oh well. Usually it's not very likely that you're not going to get any lands. It's an Is It Otter wizard that copies your first instant sorcery or another otter spell each turn at the cost of having an opponent draw a card. I don't know why I can't read today. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I should look it up to see, because I don't know why I can't read that. It's Lania. That's not how you spell Lania. You're probably just seeing a mouse move around the screen right now. Oh, that one. I remember that. I was thinking you were talking about flashbang. This one, because it's got a very similar name, but you mean Lania? Was it this one? This one. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, or cast any spell, if it's the first instant spell, sorcery, or otter spell other than this you've cast this turn, have target opponent draw a card. If you do, copy that spell. That one's pretty fun. That looks pretty fun. Do I double major or Shigeki? I mean double major Shigeki, or do I create a ton? Ooh, I think I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap both of these to copy this. Both targeting this, so I create two tokens that are copies of it. Oh, and then I can immediately put a -1 counter on these to pay for a Shigeki. I like this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are used up. Untap, draw, main phase. Stargaze is a nice one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 mana. I can dig for a lot of stuff with this. How much mana do I have? So I said I have 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have the memory of a goldfish. Tap. Remove one of these counters. To populate, I'll create another of these. Now I can remove or put a counter on each of these for 4 green. This is turn 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haven't played a land, that sucks. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means I can perfectly play Agent of Treachery. I don't have enough blue. I only have 2 blue sources. Stargaze it is. Black, black. So I have 2 black, green, blue, and another green. So I'll cast Stargaze for 2 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at the top twice X cards. So 7 times 2 is 14. X from among them into your hand, the rest in your graveyard. Since making enemies draws a card is a crime, there's a lot of fun tech to include. Oh yeah, I had a Miss Bumbleflower deck that was like that. Miss Bumbleflower. There's a lot more crime synergy there's not very much crime synergy. It's very, crimes is kind of fun. Don't take that out of context. But, put a target opponent draws a card, so that means that it's a crime, and there's 3 colors, so that's like 5 or 6 good cards for crimes and stuff. I wish there was more. So I can put half these into my hand, lose that much life. So I lose 7, quite a bit. Do I need ramp? I think, well, I need 1 land at least. Tapped unless you control. I don't think I need immediate ramp. I just need any land. So I'm gonna put this in my hand because this is part of the combo. I'm gonna put Lature's Nor. I'm gonna put this land. And then I'll put, what else do I need? Oh, I probably didn't need to put 7 in. That was probably a little dumb. Alright, this is good card draw, so I don't think I need good card draw. I'll put it in my hand, I guess. Replicate's pretty cheap for the price. Create a token, this copy of target creature except it just got flying and isn't legendary. That would be super sweet with my commander. Alright, one more. Which one? I guess this one, since we're taking a slow game and I'm assuming that everyone's going to be kind of targeting me, seeing all 4 of these walls kind of. Although they're kind of good blockers, so. Pass, and I have to discard 5. Oh, first I play this. I have to discard 4 cards. Still can't use black, so I'm gonna get rid of that. That. Maybe I should have got the land that enters on tap so I can immediately play this. I'm gonna say I did that because I'm testing and I can do what I want. Enters tapped. Tap this for a green. Cumulative upkeep is only on my upkeep, not when it enters, right? Yeah. So it's black creatures cannot attack you at all. Non-black creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays an additional 2. This is a good card I got recommended. So now I have to discard one more card. Don't need that kind of a weird card, I guess. Untap, draw, main phase. This is turn 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miss a land drop? Probably. I'll play that. No one can just tap for colorless, so I don't need to fetch a land right now. It's really nice too because that means if I get something with landfall, which there's a few in here, then I can just sacrifice it after. Alright, I'm gonna try to play Agent of Treachery again, maybe? Still only have 2 sources of blue. Oh, if I put a, that's minus. Put a -1 counter on this and this, and I can cast this. There's none that enter tapped in here. This is where Shocklands would be sweet. But this is a budget deck. 2 Shocklands would double the price of the entire deck. Kind of annoying. So there's only these types of things where they're like basic types. So where's the green blue? Do I have a green blue? Forest Island? There we go. Well, it enters tapped. Oh, and I have to pay for that. I'll do that, pay 1. I can remove the counters to pay for this, but I've already got plenty of that, so I don't need that. This is enters tapped. Well Rested is a really fun include in Xavier. I should check it out. Well Rested. I feel like I recognize that name. It's from the... Oh yeah, when this becomes untapped, put 2 counters on it, then gain 2 life. And draw a card. This only once a turn. That is pretty good. Might put that in considering right now. Please stand by. Well Rested. Add to considering. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a lot of green mana, which I don't need. What have I paid for? Oh, this. So I can only have 2 more mana right now because these can only activate once a turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 away again from playing double major Agent of Treachery. But I guess it doesn't matter when I only have 2 blue right now. Untapped. Would be nice as a... Oh my gosh. Would be nice is a Peregrine Drake, because then I can just net 1 mana, because it's basically free unless you have bounce lands. That'd be sweet. Then I can untap this, get another source, but I don't have a way to just draw a card. Oh, I can just, this would be a good investment, I think. Blue, colorless, green, black. And then I have 2 more. I'll just save it for a counter. Target activated or triggered ability or abjure. Oh, I have 4 more. Blue, black, green, green. Not useful. I can create a token that's a copy of this, except it's non-legendary. Okay. Oh, and it has flying. Flying. Cool. And then I can tap remove 1 of these counters, since this is getting a little low, to populate. Create another of them. Isn't this just fun? Okay. I can put 2 counters on here. the bad counters. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I don't have anything else to spend it on, so I'll just save one for a counter spell. I put one on here. That's what I'd do in a real game, so. Actually, no, I can recast it for 2. Okay, when I bounce it, finally got a land. I'll put Terramorphic Expanse. No, I won't. Just a forest. Battlefield, the rest in the graveyard. Pass. Not a quick game, but it'll get me there, I guess. Okay, I think I'm ready to draw tons of cards. So I'm going to play Agent of Treachery for a blue and a green, a blue, and a... Oh, it doesn't cost any more blue. That's good. So I have a green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did one of these enter tap? Did I just play anything? Yes, this. No, that was last turn. So I think I'm good on mana right now. I'm going to remove one of these instead of tapping this, or in response to tapping it. Alright, anyway. Double major, blue, green. I'll save the black. Actually, I don't need to save black mana. So I can copy this. So I have 2 of these. I'll assume that someone's just got lands. That's the best thing. So I'll just get 2 tapped lands. I probably would rather have like a Gulta or something, but I don't know what the opponent would have by turn 8. So, like, I guess I'll just do these. And tap, remove one of these counters to populate. Gain control of another tapped swamp, assuming no one's playing islands. That'd be sweet to steal an island. Gotta playtest assuming the worst. On my end step, I'm going to draw 9 cards, which is going to be nice. Because each of these draws 3 cards, because I control 3 permanents I don't own. Okay, I can tap 1, 2 more, and remove 2 counters from among here to populate 2 more times. Should I do more card draw or ramp? I think I'll do ramp. Actually, I'll do one of each. Okay, and don't have anything else to play other than a land. I was supposed to pay for that, so... Did any of these not tap? I think this one didn't tap, so I have to tap both of those for that. Or maybe I should have removed a counter with these on that. I completely forgot about this. This is probably saving me if it was a real game. Okay. I'll go to the end step, draw 12 cards, and then discard down to 7. I don't need this many lands, so I'll just toss all these. How many lands is that in my hand? Technically, that one's not a land, I guess. This one is fine, just having 1. Peregrine Drake, Archaeomancer, and I have 1 more card to get a combo. Or, this is part of a combo. And then this enters with counters. Oh, it's the ugly art. Oh no, this one is too, kind of. Well, old art, but it's not ugly. Not the one I prefer. Does this combo with this? I think it does. If I can figure out how to make this non-legendary. Like, I think I have something in here. Oh, I can Archaeomancer. This is for next turn's planning. Is this my graveyard? Okay. I can Archaeomancer, get this back. Play this and... Oh, but it's not a creature entering. It's a... Yeah. Oh well. Is there anything that I can combo with? Nah, doesn't look like it. Oh well. I'll just discard down to 7 now. I can't counter anything right now. There's only a couple cards that combo with, like, Archaeomancer. I mean, with Intruder Alarm. But I can use Archaeomancer to get things back, like Rite of Replication. Farseek, I don't need ramp right now. Same with, is this going to be useful? This is just basically ramp, so, because I also need to get back a legendary non-maker. Unlegendary-anator. This is just kind of expensive late game. Alright, that's a decent hand. Alright, I think I'll go to turn 9. Dimmer Aqueduct. Oh, I have to pay for this before I draw. Do I pay for that? Can I combo off this turn? Probably not. I'll pay for it. Then I'll play a land. And let's see. Which route do I want to go? I can just populate Xavier Sal 100 times, put a ton of counters on all these, but I'd need a lot more counters because if I get to like 6 of them next turn, then I'd only have 6 things that make counters, so I guess that'd be fine. Actually, that'd be really good. I'm going to tap all 3 of these, remove 3 of these counters to populate 3 more times. Gotta move everything down. 1, 2, 3. They enter untapped, but no haste. I wish there was better haste enablers for mono or for this colors. Like there's a 1 Concord and Crossroads or something. Yeah, this one, but I think it's kind of expensive. Yeah, it's about $16 for the cheapest. It'd be sweet in here because tapping this. Actually, would that almost be infinite? That would be infinite if I had like a way to put counters on things every time they entered. Oh well. I think I will play Peregrine Drake for a blue. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna just untap them all anyway, but I get extra green mana. I'm gonna say blue mana because I have a bounce land. Alright. What do I want? I guess there's more card draw, so let me just play an Archaeomancer for a blue, blue-green, and a blue. When enters, return a instant or sorcery. I can return that one that's like an X spell, Stargaze, and just fetch a ton of cards. So black, black. How many do I want to do? I could probably deal with the life loss, so I don't think I'm worried with that. This is turn 9 though. This is a long game, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deep. I'm gonna look at the top 5 or top 10. Lose 5 and put one of them in my hand. Well, that's one going in my hand. Infinite combo. Woohoo! Oh, but these are all tapped. Oh, never mind. I can just untap it. Makes sense. Alright. Well, I don't have... Oh, this would be nice for a board wipe, I guess. And Bajuka Bog. Eternal Witness. One more card, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just put this in my hand and the rest into the graveyard. And then I have an infinite combo, I think. Do I have enough to pay for it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. I'm going to play an Intruder Alarm for a blue. Do I have enough blue? Yes, I do. A blue, anything, and anything. And then I'll play this, untapping all these. And that cost me 1, or blue, green, or blue, and blue and 3 green. Okay, and then I will tap. Oh, I don't have a way to populate this. I need to make it a token. This costs 3. Would I have had enough blue sources if I had done this properly? Oh, I don't even have to make infinite copies of this. I can just make infinite copies of, like, these walls. I don't want to do these because then I draw like a billion cards on my end step. That would just make me lose. That would not be good. So I'm just going to tap, remove a counter from this. Boop. To populate which means I create a token to copy this. It enters with an additional counter on it for each of these, and then I can tap remove a counter from it. Oh, I had an infinite combo without this. This doesn't enter with a counter, but immediately puts one on. That's interesting. Okay, well I definitely won that, so I'm just gonna leave. Alright. We got 3 viewers. That means that technically there's enough for a game, but I don't know if everyone can play, of course. So let me do this. You like the little cat in the corner? Anyone want to play Spell Table? I don't know if I could do a. I don't know if I could do a public game because I don't know if anyone would want to join that if they knew it was like live streamed or something. But I guess I could, and it'll just say live in the top, like live streamed. Bracket something. What the heck is this? Did I just close it? Why did that open to Google Docs? Okay, well everything's open still, so that's fine. Can you guys see? Why does F12 open Google Docs? That's weird. I don't want that. Anyways, uh, live streamed Bracky game. No, I'll do an actual thing. Bracket, like, what do we do? 2. And then I probably won't play this deck. Or the Xavier Sal deck. Let's do bracket 2, so that's fine. And then I guess that's fine. Make it public. English, because I'd like to learn Spanish, but I don't speak it yet, so. Will the game be streamed? That's a cool option that is there. I don't know if this needs a description. So, I'll just go ahead and create it. Okay, everything's fine here. Hello. Hopefully there's no like echoes or anything. I haven't tested this fully, but well, I kind of have. Okay, I'll get my commanders ready. Which deck do I play? I think I'll just play this one. Uh, cost. I don't know how to pronounce this. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going? It's my
Well,
commander.
the allergies will whoop my ass. Not
How come I can't pronounce this or spell this properly ever? It's in here. Alright, I got my deck list if you want to see. I guess. I think. No, that's my old one, sorry.
Oh Lord. I am not prepared to present that. I just have absolute
I'm just gonna run an unedited pre-con.
Oh no, Alesh Norn.
it's
Nah.
not it's not stacks though. It's just tokens.
Okay. Still a little scary, especially since this is my commander.
If I get her and drop her, yeah, but it's not stacks though.
Okay. Well, I'm fine
But
with
it's
stacks
not
even.
stacked, though.
I haven't played against or I haven't played stacks ever, I don't think.
Stacks suck.
Yeah, I've
Well, I
never
have to
played
make-
against it.
I have to make a sub to make this bracket too. So this is me proving I'm an honest person. I have one game-changing card in the whole damn deck, and it is Vorinclex, but it's relevant. So I will watch me change
That's fine. With me.
putting a forest. I mean, are you saying you're fine with Vorinclex?
It's not bad.
Ironically, yeah, it's the dumbest of the game changers.
Yes, it is.
Like there's so much other stuff that could go on the list instead of that, but
Even Soul Ring, kind of. Like it
there's a-
kind of goes against a chance.
there's a large amount of people that I play with that insist Soul Ring should be banned, just like Mana Crypt.
I think it should be as well. Yep. Just like Mana Crypt.
Why? Why?
I
Why?
disagree.
Why? Okay, just ban Mana Vault. Like,
Yep.
It's Commander. If someone has Soul Ring and they like go crazy, then like surely 3 people should be able to deal with it.
Then that's
Right.
just like Jewel Lotus. Jewel Lotus should be unbanned then because it was made specifically.
uh,
I don't know.
there's two schools. There's either ban all of the powerful rocks and only have 1-for-1 rocks, or unban them all and, like
Yep.
you said, let the table sort it out.
I think
No.
it should just be a rule 0. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. That would be probably the best. For sure. 1, 2, 3,
Like,
4,
let the
5.
table sort it out. If you want to play, like, if you guys want to agree, I can play bracket 2 with a Vorinclex. Cool. Tell me now. That's fine.
I
There's
will vote.
49 lands in this deck. I don't care. Swapping in and out Vorinclex doesn't bother me.
I'm just gonna go to put plate in the kitchen. Be right back.
But
Alright. I took 1 mulligan so far. With 1 land.
shuffle the Jesus out of it because 49 lands makes for a really big land clump.
Oh. Yeah, I usually put quite a bit in mine too.
But it's Omnath.
Cool.
Omnath, it makes sense. I promise. I have only one goal with this deck, and it's to cast the only sorcery in the entire deck. If there's a blue player, I hate you right now.
That this isn't a blue deck,
What?
but it's got a blue mindset, so
Oh, lovely. Don't countermass that.
Probably omniscience or something.
a little bit of a blue
Yeah,
mindset, at least not like too much, but oh, it's about like morph tokens and stuff, which means that the -2/-2 is going to be devastating for me unless I can like get an anthem out or something. Oh, jeez.
And somehow managed not to draw another land. I don't know. This is a tough one. Do I keep a 1-lander in a 49 land?
Statistically, if you draw,
Statistically, yeah. But also statistically, 3 or 4 of these should be lands.
yeah. I don't know.
I will keep this.
You know what? It's bracket 2. I'll keep a 1-lander. I took my Vorinclex out. Let's roll. Let's roll, baby.
So,
I'll keep this.
Oh, how are we doing turn order?
who is
Oh, yeah.
streaming and how many people are watching? Because I feel observed. But
Oh, yeah, that was me that's streaming.
I feel observed.
3 people watching is also.
okay.
Yeah, not much right now. How do I do that again? Randomized player order. There we go. I'll just do it the one time. All right, Creo damage goes first.
I gotta wait for Flux.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll be quick.
Who are you actually playing, Flux?
I'm just setting up here. Taval. One of the new precons from the Dragonstorm set. It's completely unedited.
Ooh, that's cool.
Creature face down.
Alright.
Okay, well at least you're not in blue with Coust, because if you had a Rixodon, I would be very upset.
What's that?
The one that whenever it gets turned face up, it turns all of opponent's creatures face down. They become 2/2s.
Oh, yeah. That one, at least, I think you can turn them over, though, right? You just have to pay for them again.
Yes.
You have to pay their CMC cost again, though.
Right, but if they're not creatures, no, you can only turn creatures over that way. It manifests.
Oh.
At least they can't be
That's so
countered if
sweet.
they're turned face up, I guess.
Yes, however, if you're somebody who runs a lot of mana rocks or something like that, it really hurts.
Oh,
Where's my ready card?
Oh, God.
All right.
Hellish Norn.
yes, I'm done. Although, it's not stacks, they said so.
Yeah, it's not
what,
stacks.
What is stacks? I'm kind of new. I don't
So
know what.
stacks is like anything that can make your shit cost more mana. Anything that's gonna make it so people have a hard time playing a board.
Oh, you
having
can make
a-
other people's stuff cost more. I've never seen
Yes.
that before.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, I've never played
stack
against it.
players are typically enchantment players. I mean, there are creature stacks and stuff like that, but it's typically
This deck.
enchantments and artifacts.
This deck is
I'm
a
gonna
stack.
play the game and I'm gonna stop everyone else from playing, basically.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's no fun magic. That's why Zur is like one of the kill on site commanders, because Zur is almost always a stack deck.
Like, don't be wrong. She is a stacks piece because she gives other creatures -2/-2, but she is the only stacks piece in this.
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you right now, if Hellish Norn is out, I'm going to strive like as hard as I possibly can to hunt down the spell Nature's Lore and play it. It turns all creatures into 2/2 lands, or into 2/2s. Sorry,
That's-
all lands into 2/2 creatures. That's what it is.
Oh,
It would board wipe everybody of all lands.
that would
What,
actually
we're
be kind
doing
of annoying.
mass board
Alright,
wipes in bracket 2.
are you good,
land
Flux?
removal?
It's
Yep,
only
Matt.
because of Elish Norn. Elish Norn and Nature's Lore or Nature's Revolt are.
Isn't that specific? Doesn't bracket 2 specifically state no mass?
I
land
don't
removal?
possess an Elish Norn.
I don't think it does.
It does. It does. It
It's
definitely
like,
does.
It
Uh,
does. It does. However, the ironic thing is, I don't possess mass land destruction. It just happens to work that somebody else in the pod possesses the commander that does make it mass land destruction. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
Flux, you good?
I'm good.
I think so.
All right,
keeping
I'm
my-
going cards. I'll play a Plains and pass.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. I don't think I had any turn in one play, so I'll just play this and pass. I'll crack it for something while you're going.
I'll play Crypto
What did I need?
Agatheme and pass.
I'll get
Hey, guess what? I drew a
Plains.
land. I pass.
I will draw. I will play a Plains. I will tap 2. I will cast an Arcane Signet and pass.
still shuffling. Alright. Adapt. Draw. I do have a turn 2 play. That would be my commander. And I'll pass.
Need to get my charger. Is it okay if I just do my turn whilst my phone is turning on?
Yeah.
It's literally just gonna be untap, draw, play Terramorphic Expanse, and then I'll crack that to search for a land. I'll wait until you're back until I search, and then I'll pass after that.
Stacks is a resource denial as a form of lockdown strategy. That's a good description of it.
Yep. I would say it's people whose parents didn't love them as much as children.
Hey, 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 hey.
Dude, my top one of my top decks is a Zerstack deck. Like I can't.
This
say anything.
is a Valgavoth red and black stacks deck.
Ooh, red black stack. Okay. My turn.
I made a. I guess it is.
Yes. Okay.
I made
Flush
a
means you have charger. Sure.
black-red Lagomos Hand of Hatred. It's like a 3-cost black-red commander. It's like if 5 creatures have died this turn, you can tap, search for any card put in your hand. And I just made it into like a silver bullet deck. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
All right. I am gonna use my 2 manas for Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve.
Steve. I pass.
I will untap.
Steve's in play. I like Steve.
That's a good. I will play Plains for turn. I will tap 3 to play an Oketra's Monument. I will tap 1 for a. Oh, it's for creature spells. Never mind.
It is for creature
Uh,
spells.
Yeah, I saw a creature.
It is not, but it is an enabler.
It is. I will pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Ooh, fun card. Play a Game Trail and reveal Mountain. Enters untapped. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. What do I play? I'll play this one. Face down. It's the 2/2 creature, which kind of stinks for having an Elesh Norn opponent, but pass.
I'm not. I got no more lands in hand, so I'm looking at the cards, Yugi.
All right. Well, while Flux is upkeeping, I'm gonna sack Steve. So hopefully, he doesn't play something with haste and hit me. Oh look, a land.
We could just say he
Apart
blocked with it or
for-
something. They're just doing it to save time.
You can't do that anymore anyway. Matter they killed
Sorry.
Steve.
Rampant Growth.
Wow.
I
That
haven't
works.
got any lands, so that basically counts as my land drop for turn.
Kinda.
That's staying
and
on curve
pass.
though. Yeah. Shuffling from Steve. Sorry. All right. Oh, untap. I'll keep in draw. Hey, look, land.
Wow.
How that worked. I know, right? It's wild. So wild. I will have a turn 3 play. I suppose I'll play the Omnath.
Sweet.
I'll pass.
On tap. Alright. That's a super good one too. Still no fucking land, bro. So I'll play Knight of the White Orchid.
That'll get you land.
It will. It'll give me a land, and it'll also give me a White Warrior. I don't have warriors, so we will do soldiers.
Okay.
I'll go get a land. I'm gonna tap that land when it comes out to play a intangible virtue. But
There it
pass,
is.
searching for that land.
There's
Okay.
the-
Untap after I draw. I mean, draw first. What do I play first? I'll play. I'm gonna have 3 mana. I'll play this, just a mountain. Then I will swing this at. Can anyone not kill a 2/2?
I will
Yeah,
make my
flux.
Omnath into a 2/2.
You know what? I'll swing it at Sean. What's your name? Sean.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it too.
Actually, actually, I think I can do this after combat damage is assigned, right? It says tap to turn
Try it.
attacking creature face up. Kind of how it works with like ninjutsu. You can do it after combat damage, I guess.
You can do it as a response to combat damage. Yes.
Okay, well I'll just do it instead of doing
You just
combat
can't
damage.
do it. What they did is they made it so that you can't apply after blockers, but before combat damage priority pass.
Okay, so I'll just turn this face up. Just a land. Kind of funny.
So the damage is dealt, then you turn it face up, and then you left
Yep.
combat.
And so you said damage is dealt?
Yes, damage gets dealt, and then that's a response to damage dealt.
Okay, and then I can tap this to draw a card. Pretty neat. And I'll just play this one and pass. I'll pay for it. I promise.
Draw. I'll play Cephalid Colosseum as land for turn.
You got land.
And then
Proud of you.
It is land.
On full screen. Oh, here it is.
I'm gonna tap for Taval. He comes out, and I believe that's it. Yep.
At the end of your turn, I will float one because I don't lose during steps and phases with Omnath. So I have 1 mana floating. I will then untap. Keep in draw. Omnath gets +1/+1 for each unspent mana in my mana pool.
Okay.
Omnath is a 2/2. Look, play land for turn.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna be huge. I forgot about that ability.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, child. Let's see.
Does it also let you save mana extra turns and stuff? Yeah, that's what it was.
Never loses it as long as Omnath's in play.
Cool. I forgot
will
I had
pay
both
3.
abilities.
Pay 3, and I will lose that one floating so that I can play Bear Umbra.
Okay.
Targeting Omnath. Totem armor, so if Omnath would be destroyed or die, I can get rid of the totem armor and Omnath lives. Also, it has whenever this creature attacks, it gets +2/+2, and whenever this creature attacks, untap all lands I control.
Cool.
That being said, I will tap 2 to float 2. So Omnath is now 5/5. Nathan,
Hmm.
come on. Get rid of that 2/2. Attack trigger and untap all of my lands. I have a 5/5 coming at you.
To 5/5, and you can tap ton of mana for instance. That's kind of a little scary.
Yeah, but I mean, mana's even better than that. It can't be responded to.
Oh yeah, you can save it. So that means you might as well just tap it. So it's basically like a 9/9 or something, right?
I'm not going to hit you for 9. That's an asshole move. I do not intend to win with my commander. Let's just be really clear.
Okay. I'll just take it because I don't really.
Again,
I like this
my
one.
one goal in life is to cast the only sorcery in my deck.
How much damage is it again?
5.
5.
It's
5.
5. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap that one to float another. Burning all 3 of the floatings. Springbloom Druid. When it enters the battlefield, sacrifice a land, search my library for 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, so I sacrifice the one that I tapped. And I'm going to... No, I do try to keep Omnath small, because, like, I'll burn the mana to my mana pool.
Okay.
It's not one of those things I'm not trying to win with Omnath. I actually don't know that I have something that gives him trample. So those 2 come in tapped. I'm then going to do Un de Trois and Augur of Autumn. I may look at the top card of my library at any time. I may play land cards from the top card of my library. If I control 3 creatures with 3 different powers for Coven, I may also cast creatures from the top of my library. So right now I have 2 1/1s and a 2/2 or a 2/3, excuse me. So that Coven doesn't matter.
That reminds me of a deck I need to play next. It's got that card in it.
Good card. I like that card.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap a forest to play a Llanowar Elf, and I'm gonna pass my turn. Bunch of small little boys. And like I said, Omnath is just chilling. No mana in pool.
Tap 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do love Teval, by the way. That is a great card.
I'll just tap for 4, actually.
Yeah, Teval's fun.
We'll play Divine Visitation.
Oh no. Is that the one I think it is?
Whenever a 1/1 comes into play, it turns into a 4/4 angel.
Whenever
Okay.
anything comes into play.
Just tokens.
They're flying vigilant tokens that are actually
Oh,
5/5s
yeah.
because he has intangible virtue.
Yes.
And soon to be 7/7s. Get your commander out. Not soon, but
I'm missing land drops.
okay.
I will pass.
Untap.
Those Norn will hurt me greatly.
Draw.
Is Norn
Let's
out?
just do again.
No, right?
No.
I will play Fortified Village, revealing a forest from my hand. Yippee! What do I do here? I guess I'm gonna play Defiant Survivor. 2 and a green, 3/2 on my second main phase. If it's untapped, it manifests dread. Or no, if it's tapped, I mean. So I'm gonna pay I'm gonna make sure I do the colors right, I guess. Green, colorless, red. There we go. And then last thing, actually, before I do that, I'm going to attack. Kind of have to attack every turn with this setup. How many creatures do you have over there, Sean?
I have 2.
I already attacked
Hey,
you.
it's not gonna
That'd
be
be
too
annoying.
brutal. I'll let you attack me. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll just attack Flux for now.
How much?
2/2.
On the ground.
Oh, do you have your commander out?
Yeah.
His commander's out, yeah.
Maybe this is not a great idea. Let me look at this real quick. I'm just gonna say right now it's a morph token. Forgot to put the counter on it. Makes it simpler. You know what? It's a 4/4.
Yeah.
I will still be attacking you, actually.
Ooh.
You got any mana up?
3.
Colorless.
Green, white, red, green, and a white. So,
All your lands are tapped out and your arcane signet's tapped. What am I not seeing?
oh no, this is me.
That's not me.
Oh,
guy.
wait. So
No,
I'm looking
Gus.
at the golden border. Okay, no. The golden. Okay, no, I'm not looking at the golden border. What the hell? Okay, sorry. I'm
That's
a
okay.
little bit behind.
He's like, wait a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let the two come through.
Okay. And I'll turn it face up, so it's actually going to be 3. By the cost is revealing a green card from my hand or tapping my commander. I'm gonna. Sorry, this confusing deck. So, I'm just gonna reveal this from my hand. It's a morph for 3, and it's a 1 cost. When it's turned face up, target creature gets +1 or +3/+3 until end of turn. So it's just 3 damage coming through, and then I draw a card. And then I will put something face down and pass. Long turn, sorry.
You're good.
Duvall's gonna be fun though.
Draw.
It is. Return a land card from graveyard to the battlefield.
I'll move to combat. Have you got flyers, T-Man?
No,
I'll
not
send Taval
currently.
over at you. I'll before blockers. Feel free.
Okay.
All lands.
All lands.
Three
All right.
lands.
Take your
will
pick.
Return Temple of My Lady. And then
Still
I'm
enters
going
tap though,
to.
right?
It enters tapped, yep. And I scry one. Yeah, that's going to the bottom. It's another land. Alright,
Lands for days.
Okay. I guess I'll just
that's where
take
they're
it.
all hiding.
I
Yep.
think I don't know if I played a land this turn. My
And
turn,
I'll
I mean.
create a
Is it Taval?
druid. Zombie druid.
You did. Hey Nathan, you did because I'm ahead of curve and I'm where's you?
Okay, cool. Although,
Uh,
actually, I was 1 ahead of curve too as well, so maybe I did miss one.
Sorry,
Hmm.
Flux. You got a
What are
zombie.
you apologizing for?
Interrupting you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll tap for 2 colorless, a green. Actually, no, before it. Green, black, play Skull Prophet. Tap for a blue, take a damage for tapping that. And tap the Soul Ring. So 4 mana, play Wonder.
Cool.
Ooh, you want that in your graveyard though.
Yeah, it was in my starting hand, so not much I can do about that. I'll
I
draw. Sorry, what am I saying? I'm passing the turn. Yep.
I better get some flyers up.
Draw.
What is this again?
Reach.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is it a morph? Is it a morph?
Look at the top card of my library. Hey, I'll play a land from the top of my library with Augur of Autumn. I will 1, 2, 3. I need to have 3 creatures with different powers, so I'm going to tap. Oh, hang on. Omnath is 3 because of the Umbra. These are 1s, that's 2, so I can do that.
Oh, that's cool that you could just tap mana to make it a different power,
Make
so
it
it's
bigger,
nice.
yeah, so that I can use Augur.
That's actually kind of cool.
It's really useful. But I'm gonna tap 3, and from the top, I'm gonna play Tireless Provisioner. Whenever a land enters, I can make a treasure or a food.
Cool.
Let's see what else is on top. No bueno. Okay. Hate doing. Who's got a chump? I want to float a bunch because I need me. So I'm gonna float 5. On my counter. Float 5. So Omnath is 8. Does not have trample. So, Sean, I'm going to come at you for the trigger of untapping all of my land.
I'm gonna block with my Ooh, that's his first trigger. Actually, I'll block with this.
Yeah, I figured you'd chomp. But I just
I
wanted
want to block it with this.
to... Okay. Knight's gone. I'm not trying to kill anybody else.
I don't need it.
All right. 5 floating. I will tap 1. Ulvenwald Hydra. Power and toughness is equal to the number of lands I control, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When it enters the battlefield, search my library for basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped. Go get a forest. Comes into play tap. Landfall trigger, tireless provisioner makes me go with a where the I don't have foods. I'm gonna do a food, but I need to go get the food token. Give me a second. Let me shuffle and
Are you not searching for any specific land? There's any land you can search for, right?
welcome to Mono Green. No. It is for a land. I agree. It does come into play tap, but welcome to Mono Green. I don't care.
What, there are good lands in green? What do you mean?
Sure, don't want them.
Okay.
There's one land that I would go and get. I could go and get the hideaway one, but it's not going to make a difference. I just, like I said, I'm searching for something specific, and hiding it away won't work. The only benefit is that with Augur of Autumn, I can keep like hunting for things.
Oh yeah, I just realized what you said. Hideaway would make its X spells useless.
Yes. Weird how that. Can't cast. I will be group huggy next. Okay. Yeah. That being said, I spent my mana, so I currently have. I'm gonna go get my food token for the tireless provisioner, but I'm passing my turn.
Trying to think what green X spell sorcery there is.
It's not an X spell.
Oh.
Sorry. I know, I'm weird.
Just return.
Not an X spell.
Food. I will tap 4, 5.
Could have gotten a layer of the Hydra or something like that, right?
I do have the not a bunch of them, but I do have a couple of the Warhammer. The
I'll play
Ravenous stuff.
Korvax. Korvax, the Ascendant Hero. Other white creatures get +1/+1. So if you guys have white creatures, they get +1/+1.
Hey.
And non-white creatures get -1/-1.
This dies.
This is untapped.
And everything I can have dies to a sneeze.
This will create me a angel.
Where the shit fuck?
And hey, if you got any 1/1 Sly, they're dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
Not dead. Dead. Okay.
So anything with 1 toughness, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will pass.
Isn't that Wonder too? Or no, it's a 2/2. Yeah.
2/2.
No, Wonder's 2/2.
Oh well.
It dies
Tap.
shortly whenever Hellish Norn gets
Draw.
cast.
Ooh, here's the blue card. That could be funny. I'm just gonna do that just because. Could be funny if there is. I don't really know how to explain it, but I'll just go ahead with my turn. I'll play. I have to attack, not necessarily, but probably will. You probably want your Wonder dead, so you'd probably block with that. So I will go.
I have a
What
high
is
slice, hit me. I won't
that?
block it. I'm a friendly group hug kind of player. Hit me.
Okay, I might attack you with this then.
Okay.
Sly, is that you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then this 3/1 or 2/1 is being attacking Creo damage. Or Sean.
I'll block it with the 3/3.
Keep.
As promised, I would declare no blocks. However, I will respond
Oh.
by tapping out. Well, I'm not tapped. I'm just floating 6.
Okay. I'm gonna show my
I take
true.
one though, right? Because everything gets -1, -1.
Everything does get -1, -1.
That's my, yeah. So I'm only taking one.
Yeah. Oh, so that. How big is your? It's a 4/4 you said, or something?
This is a 3/3.
3/3, and mine is 1/1. Do I take the trade? I guess I will play Barge in. It's a 1-cost target attacking creature. Mine is going to get +2/+2 until end of turn, and then each attacking non-human creature gets trample. So I guess that just means they trade. If that resolves. Okay, and then I'm gonna. Do I turn this up? I do turn this up. I'm gonna turn this face up and get this out of the way. It is a 1/1, so it would die if it didn't get +1 or +2/+2. And then target creature gets +3/+3. I'm going to choose itself. So that would be 3, 4, 5. That'd be 5 damage total. And it's got trample. So it deals damage, right? 2 damage?
Yeah, it would
Is
do
my
two.
math right? Okay, so that means.
I'll do 4.
Oh, I was supposed to tap it to do 4?
Yeah,
Well, it
it's
gets
getting
-1.
Yeah, it's getting -1. That's what I'm saying. I'll do 4.
So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right,
minus.
he blocked it. He blocked it with a 3/3. So
Yeah, so that'd be 2, I think.
I blocked his other creature.
Oh, well,
I thought he was attacking me with Defiant Survivor.
I was.
oh no, yeah, he turned the face up one at me. Okay,
Yeah.
no, that would be what 4 at me then.
I forgot. Which one was
That's
I
fine.
doing?
That's fine. I don't care. As promised, I take the 4.
Defiant Survivor will
Actually-
trade my guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
did you did,
oh, dang it. All right.
It's
Well,
alright.
this guy dies then, unless I. I don't know what I was doing. I got confused. All right.
Okay.
This survives, but it's gonna die at the end of turn. So
It is.
I will play. Bolt. Or I just tried to say the name on accident. Ignore that.
Yummy.
Dude, these allergies are kicking my ass, bro. I haven't had allergies in like 25+ years since I was a kid.
Dude, this year, same.
And then I'll play this. I did my mana wrong actually, so I can't do that. I'll play Gruel Turf, bouncing one of my lands, and then I'll just pass. I don't know why I'm having such long turns.
You're just having brain
Oh.
farts, man. It's okay. Come here, buddy.
This has Ward 2, so it's the disguise version. Kind of wish.
You a happy boy?
I'm just waiting on that first token to come in as a effing 12/12.
What token?
Whatever Elish Norn plays.
I got nothing that's gonna come in as a 12/12.
4, 4, 5, 5 plus another 1 because it's white. 6, 6. You got 6 6s.
Yeah, they'll come in as 8 8s.
If Elish Norn's in play.
Yeah. What's up, handsome boy?
Draw.
Here's a sweet boy.
Okay.
Yeah, Dad loves you, bro. Dad loves you, bro.
Oh.
It's my
There's a
handsome
kitty.
boy.
There's a kitty.
I cast Classification.
Is that
14.
4/4? The
Yeah.
angel?
That's a 6/6.
It's a 6/6. What's
Yes. Intangible Virtue gives it +1/+1, and other white creatures I control get +1/+1.
that? Okay. And the is there a -1 status effect still on the board or no? It's
Yes.
just- Okay.
Yeah, Corvax does -1 to non-white creatures.
Could you point to that card? I'm
Top left.
stupid. Okay. Cool.
A lot of anthems.
All the anthems.
Do. Yeah. I don't like these anthems. but there's not much I can do about it, so I'm just gonna try. I'll send Taval over TMan, not because I hate you, but because I need the trigger.
That's
and
fair.
I'm gonna mill free
I'll just take it because I don't think I could block it.
Afterlife from the Loam,
Staval.
Command Beacon, and River Kelpie.
But you don't have to return the command beacon. Return any one of the three. Or any one of the lands that are in your graveyard.
Yeah, any of the lands. Just considering stuff. Yeah, I'll do the Dark Water Catacombs. Or I might as well do this because it's a tap land, right? It comes in tapped anyway. Another zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think I really messed up my last turn. I think I
What
would have
happens?
got like 2 triggers. I didn't because I did the wrong combat trick on the wrong one. Stuff like that.
How many
Okay.
cards are in your guys' graveyards?
1.
4.
5.
So a total of 10. Okay. I'll tap for a green and the Soul Ring, leaving 1 floating after I cast Farseek.
You're gonna play the Lord? Play the Lord.
I keep dropping everything. Okay. Yeah, I'll play Farseek. Search for I don't know.
Not a
Swamp.
not forest.
And I will then play Consuming Aberration.
This is bad. I thought you had the Lord. What is it? Lord of something. Whenever you play a
on
spell,
life.
we all mill.
Whenever I cast a spell, each opponent reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a land. I probably should have done that in opposite order, but oh well. I'll pass the turn.
On your end step, I'm gonna use 2. I'm gonna eat a food. I'm gonna gain 3 life. What's that? Eat. Draw. Look at top card of my life. I'll burn 3 from my mana pool. Cast Pilgrim's Eye. When it hits battlefield, search my library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it in my hand. It will die to Anthems as soon as it comes in, but doesn't matter. Reveal basic land card, put it in my hand. Force. Force goes to my hand. Top card of my library. I can play land. Tireless Provisioner trigger. Make a food. I'm gonna do 2 and the 1 floating. I'm gonna play Rites of Flourishing. Beginning of each player's draw a step. They draw an additional card. Each player can play 2 lands per turn. You're welcome. I love you guys.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
That just makes me more worried about the Election Norn player.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of nice for me too, but. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I have a feeling I'm going to have a permanently empty board in a couple turns.
I'm gonna play a land for.
I can play her right now. I've been able to play her. I just haven't.
I'm actually gonna make it a treasure. I'm gonna make it a treasure, not a food this time. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm gonna play another land for turn because of Rites of Flourishing. 2 treasures.
This is sorcery. Oh.
I can make the Elvish Norn player the bad guy instantaneously. Do something terrible, but it's wonderful. Like I said, simultaneously, it's terrible and wonderful.
Make all lands 1/1s or something?
Yes.
How did I
Basically,
know?
be like, you can't play Elvish Norn now because it's no longer bracket 2. No, the problem is that it would turn all of his lands into what, 3/3s or 4/4s,
Yeah.
which would be horrible. Fucking terrible.
Wouldn't they instantly die because of the Anthem effect?
No, because they get buffed.
His creatures get buffed. Everyone else's
Okay.
gets.
You're right. Elvish
Well,
Norn
then-
would give them all +2/+2, so the -1/-1 wouldn't matter. And yeah, that's the problem.
That instantly hands the win to him.
It does, and I'm friendly, hence the rights of flourishing, but I'm not that friendly. Another land into the battlefield. I have a 10/10 Hydra now. I really need to be able to draw a card, y'all. This is no good.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, it doesn't. I was thinking a card in my hand said something, but it does not.
All right.
Different.
Creo, Omnath is 3. How big is the angel? 6, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 9/9.
No. Omnath for.
It's got Bear Ember on it, bro.
No, I was counting that. No, I was counting that.
7?
I just one more. Well, oh no, you have the -1 effect, so yes, 7.
All right, I'm gonna take 7.
You're not gonna lose your 1 token.
Nope.
That token must be worth a lot. Okay. Alright, so I put 5 back in my mana pool. Alright. Yeah, I passed. I just wanted to oomph the angel. I'm not trying to kill you with commander. Stop it.
I want to tap.
There's 12 anthems in hand.
We draw 2, right?
You draw 2, and you may play 2 lands.
Sweet. I will tap. I have 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna tap 6. I'm going to play Lightning Greaves.
That is not worth 6. What else you playing?
I'm going to play a Lorraine of the Third Path. And a Miscreant of Obligation.
Worth 1 target artifact or enchantment.
And that will give me.
Isn't that more than 6?
I just realized
No, because Oketra's lowers creature cost by 1.
Oh,
Elesh Norn costs more
Eight.
than my deck cost.
She's $17.
I know this deck, when I first made it, was like 13.
Oh wow.
There's basically no expensive morph cards, is why.
That's true. Wait, really? Hang on a second. What about that green one flip turns up? It's like $2 or $3. The one that
I will pass.
destroys an artifact or enchantment.
Maybe that one is, I think, actually. But I don't think I have that in this deck. I have a couple more. Like,
I can destroy up to 1 target enchantment or.
before you go? Or before I go, I mean?
Yeah, artifact or enchantment.
Yeah, it's an ETB for what
I got
I'm
0.
destroying your Bear Ember, bro.
harsh. That's very rude.
Wah, wah.
Here on Bruce.
Now your Omnath will die.
No, it's still very powerful.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Alright,
Here,
yeah.
let me float another mana just to make sure. Still alive.
Alright, I'm going to play
It's a good try
this
though.
face down
Yeah, I forgot that's how it works.
for 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 floating. Really need card draw, so I'll play. Bunked my camera stand. Not in a great spot. Play break through the line. You can see it now. Say 1 in a red can make something hasty unblockable if it's power 2 or less. That cost me 2. And I will.
Did you draw 2?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh,
Everybody draws 2.
I did draw 2, but I forgot to play 2 lands, so I'll do that now. Play a fortified village, revealing plains. Enters untapped. And I will attack. What is this again? It's a disguise, so it's another of these. I don't know why they made multiple variants of like mysterious creature, morph, manifest. If they were all the same, that'd be nice, because then it'd be more secret. But anyway, I'm going to pay a red, make this mysterious creature, because it's got power 2 or less, hasty and unblockable till end of turn, and I'm going to swing at. Who do I swing at? Sean, I'll swing at you again.
For how much?
Just 1. Actually, I do turn it face up, I think. I don't remember if it was. Yeah. I'll do it in response to the damage. I forgot it was a second land. So it is
So
just 1.
Just take the 1, Sean. If
Alright,
you
I just
don't-
took 1.
Okay.
I
This
took 1.
comes
Second.
back, and I add 2 mana, and I don't lose it
Sorry,
until.
blue windows.
And I don't
turn
lose it
fa-
until.
It's turn face up, but it's still tapped.
Oh yeah. I always forget that with lands. That's the only lands I have. I'm gonna float 2. Oh shoot. I'll
Back.
float 2 red and pass, because I forgot that the only card in my hand. Actually, I draw a card. So
Draw a
I'll
card.
do that now before I forget. I'll play that now. I guess. It's a 4/4, so it's not dying quite yet to Legendary, and then I'll pass.
Okay.
And this comes back here. All I'm drawing is lands. Seems like.
Draw for turn.
Draw again.
Yeah, you draw 2.
Draw 2.
Oh shit.
Yeah, draw your second card. There you go. See? Love you guys.
Yay.
Mm. I gonna play a Haunted Mire as land for turn. It's tapped.
Dog.
Is Elish is not out.
Nope.
So everything is still -1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Okay. Is it still 10 cards total in graveyards? Anything else? got added?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6.
I have 1.
5.
12. Okay. Um.
Oh, wrong website.
I'm gonna move to attack and send Taval over at TMan. You got no flyers, right?
No. No flyers, I don't think. Yeah.
I think the Ulvenwald Hydra is a reach, right?
It very much does.
Okay. Yep, I'll do that. It's free.
I should probably get some blockers up for that.
1,
I think T-Man's on the short end of the stick over here.
2,
Yeah.
3.
Well, you have big flyers. You have big flyers, so it's only fair. I should check the deck list to see if I even have any flyers.
Hmm.
I always forget.
I have reachers.
1. That should definitely have flying.
I'm gonna return the Dark Water Catacombs, enters tapped. Make another zombie.
I have 3 creatures with flying, but there's also combat tricks that give flying, I guess, so.
And
My head's about to fly off my head fucking shoulders. Fucking allergies.
tap for 4 to play Conduit of Worlds.
Ooh.
Playing lands from grave. Guess what? You play 2 lands per turn. Have fun.
Who's milling?
Yeah. Whenever you cast a spell, each opponent reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a land card.
Oh,
And
you
then
took
puts those
like
cards into the graveyard.
I don't like it because you get
So-
rid of greater good.
Oh no, I like that one. That one's fine.
I put 4 in.
Okay.
2 non-lands, then a land, so that means I put all in the graveyard,
So 4 free.
Until you get a land, all of them go into the graveyard.
including
I
the
have
land.
4 cards in graveyard now.
How many got added? Just so 4 free and
3.
then 3. Okay. So total of 10. Damn.
You can get rid of some good ones.
He's gonna make that bitch trample and just fucking swat somebody.
I don't think it's just a precon. I don't think there's a trample enabler.
Oh, that's 100% recon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good precon.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it.
And again, the reprinted Wonder, which is like amazing.
I have 2 of them in my trade binder.
So
Both
can I
those.
do the ability on Conduit of Worlds? No, right? I have to wait until next turn, I think.
No, you could do it because it's an artifact.
Yep.
Artifacts don't have a fucking summoning sickness.
No, but it says choose target non-land permanent in a card in your graveyard. If you haven't
Oh yeah, you already cast
cast the
those.
card,
Conduit of Worlds cancels itself out.
graveyard's there. Alright. But I can cast spells from hand, so I will just tap for 5.
All right. Milling again. I got plans.
And play Lord of Extinction.
There's the Lord. And we mill
I
again.
gotta see that.
Oh look, I added 1.
I had 1.
Only 1? Okay, everyone top deck lands. So 1, and then who else didn't say anything?
Was I supposed to mill again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
more.
1 more? Land. Oh, hold on,
Okay,
that's an
so-
MDFC. It's an instant.
Then you're
Okay.
gonna keep going.
Okay, forgot about that. Hazaret, land.
So you got
So
3.
Forest.
3, and then 5. So 5 more.
Equal number
Alright.
of cards in all graveyard. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be big.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Slightly dangerous. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna float 2. And then I want it. Pete and draw.
Draw 2.
I know. I'm aware. I also get to play shit off the top of my library if you don't remember.
So you can basically draw infinite.
No.
Kind
I
of.
mean, yeah, if I got like all of my shenanigans.
Pretty good card to draw by itself, though.
Land for turn. Make a treasure. Sorry, y'all making this difficult, man. Fuck.
What am I doing?
Y'all, the collective. Ugh.
Oh, this has a
Nope.
disguise ability? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Usually they're at the top, so I could have disguised that. Oh well.
Let's see. Okay, so it's 11 now. Tap, sack 3, floating 3 more. Go to 11, floating. I'm gonna burn 5 of them to hate myself. For Nature's Revolt, all lands become 2/2 creatures.
What? What are you doing that for? Is that permanent?
Yep, yeah, it is.
Oof.
And then I'm gonna
Oof.
spend
Oof. Oof. That stinks.
2. Yeah, I'm gonna spend.
That makes me not want to play my Elish Norn.
Yeah, I do. I do not want you to play your Elish Norn. I'm gonna play a Mosswort Bridge as my second land for turn. Trigger making a treasure. I'm gonna sack the treasure to float another green. Hideaway 4. None of them are anything that I want. Literally, none of them are anything that I want. It'll be that. Alright, let's go back on the bottom. Let me look at the top card. Okay. 1. Raider Hoof.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All of my creatures get plus 14 in game tramp.
What?
Yep, told you.
I love the new artwork on the
Oh, that's what that does. I thought it was like if you have 5 creatures, they all get +5. It's the greatest power.
No. It's they get +5 equal to the number of creatures, but all of my lands are creatures. Actually, oh shoot, hang on.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's what
7,
you were
8,
saying.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, 17 creatures, so everything gets +17, +17, and trample.
Are we dead?
Yeah, we did.
All of your lands are blockers, though.
All my
They're all
tapped
tapped.
land.
Oh, were they all?
Everyone's.
GG.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but see, I don't actually think I have lethal on everybody because of your Anthem effect.
100% do. All your shit. You have so many fucking creatures, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
2
just
kill
swing and
me.
find out.
And they all have trample.
Well, the Omnath is still huge because I didn't actually burn all of my. Or no, I did. I burned my pool, so the Omnath got it.
The Omnath is dead.
Well, it gets it all from.
You burned your whole pool, so as that was
fine.
coming in, it dies.
Right, I'd have to tap 1 to keep it alive. You are correct. Okay, so Omnath is dead. That's. He's like, I'm not dying to commander damage.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going out fucking like a regular fucking hero.
You're going out like a regular old pleb.
Well, just 2 creatures kill me, and I don't have any responses or anything, so.
No blockers.
Well, I do, but they all have trample, right?
Do you not understand that all your shit has trample?
So that'd be
GG.
GG, I think, yeah.
It would be. I mean, because like the Elvenwald alone is going to kill 1 player. Crater Hoof.
Yep.
And the Augur is going to kill another, and then it's just splitting. Yeah. Okay.
Good game.
That works. I'm
I'm
sorry,
back up.
Elish Norn could not come out.
Right?
If you'd like to know what card I want to win,
Consuming Aberration and Lord of Extinction isn't enough.
I have to send all of it. That's it. That's what I'm saying. It's like I have to save a bunch of it for Flux. They can block, but I have to come over the top with enough.
Okay.
As long as I can hit you with 3 creatures that aren't being blocked by the Lord and the Consuming Aberration. But
oh yeah, he's got a huge creature, doesn't he?
He has 2 huge creatures. Yeah, he has 2. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if I send 3, 4 at Cryo, or just like Ulvenwald and 2 at Cryo, 1, 2 at Nathan, and then the rest at Flux because of the aberration.
How much would the rest be?
100 and something.
Okay. I would block 2 of them. So then, how much would that go down? I mean, yeah, that would still be.
So if I send 2 at you, you block those 2, and then I just have to hit you with 3 more.
was getting
Yeah,
ready to myriad everybody, so you guys were be happy.
If it wasn't for the lands being able to count as creatures, I think that would have been okay.
Yeah.
But
If you want to know, this is the whole purpose this deck has been built.
Next turn, I would have destroyed it. I would have returned to dusted it. And he
Oh,
would've been-
I'm sure you would have. Everybody would have. That's the card,
What is
by
it?
the way, that I want
Oh, I
want to play every time I play this.
Oh, so okay.
There are
That's
no
pretty good.
instants and sorceries in the deck other than that card.
Okay. That's kind
The
of
goal is 100% to put my entire deck into play.
wow. That would be a crazy turn.
Nah, it's really simple. I just do this. Although I learned the other day I have to leave myself like 5 cards so somebody can't make me mill myself.
Oh, it says you may repeat this process or
Yeah,
something.
no, it's
No.
yeah,
Nah.
I made it.
Oh,
It says if you do repeat this process.
Right, so if I choose not to play the card, I
Yeah.
stop at whatever card I play at. So I just leave myself with like 5 cards left. But then at that point, Craterhoof comes in, and then everything gets power equal to. And because Nature's Revolt is in play, I have 49 lands, so everything gets a minimum of 49. But it's a total of 78 creatures with all of my lands and all of my creatures. So everything gets plus 78, plus 78,
cool.
and trample. It's shenanigans. It was just a dumb deck.
All I had in my hand was 2 lands and a draw spell that was probably not going to do too much. Let me see, actually.
But Sean didn't die to commander damage. Made him happy.
Yep. Not fucking dying to commander damage.
Fuck your raw math. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fucking almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. I
Oh.
appreciate it, y'all.
Alright, dude.
All right, night.
GG, y'all.
GG.
GG. How do you leave? Don't know how to leave the game.
Just click on the setting wheel and then click leave.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Okay. Dang. What do I call this? Bracket 2. Bracket 2. Bracket 2. Cockatoo. No, that's dumb. Alright, bracket 2. I'll think of some. Make public English will be streamed. Alright, so there is bracket 2. What do I do? 2 to 3 or something? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess leave. Need to put this away.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, cool. Play Matt.
Thank you.
Cool.
What are you playing?
I am just playing a funny commander, but a nice, serious-ish deck. The Plankton new one, but it's proxy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Haven't
Type shit.
bought
I
it
love
yet.
proxies.
Yeah.
I got me a Plankton. Actually, I have a funny card in this deck. Let me find it.
I like that it's just a one cost that like protects your stuff for the rest of the game and no one wants to waste removal on
I
it.
pulled this as my bonus card.
What is that?
It's a Dismember.
Oh, it's the... Yeah, that one.
My leg.
That one could cost 1 mana. Kind of ridiculous a little bit. A little bit. Hello?
What up?
What is up?
Just putting away. I just played a bracket 3, so I'm just putting away that deck.
Okay. This might be a little above 2, I guess, but this is just a Plankton funny-ish deck. Like, it's got legal cards, but
no game changers in this deck.
I don't think
Mine
there's
was
any
a-
in here either.
I was putting away an air. I just played an Arabella with my Arabella. That's definitely a 3. I will play. Would you guys like to play against rat, a bear, or a wolverine?
Doesn't matter to me.
Rats and bears both sound terrifying.
Wolverine it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Trying to find where I keep the deck list so I could go it. What?
My rat's not actually too bad. It's a Wick the World Mine rat deck.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Oh, here it is.
I was expecting poison rats.
No poison rats. There is like one poison rat, but it doesn't make my other rats poison. I don't have any of those rats in there. I took those out. Or I didn't take those out. I just specifically didn't put those in my deck.
Alright, I'm
Wanted
going to
to have fun.
randomize player order just once. Tang goes first.
Oh.
And where do I add my deck list again?
By your name. Or
By my
in
name?
options by your name.
Oh, here it is. Edit deck list, paste. Alright, so if you guys want to see it, kind of like a politics deck, if you know what that is.
Oh, hell yeah. Sounds fun.
It's where it's just like, you make deals with people, maybe they agree, I guess. As long as you guys, if you make a promise, you have to keep it. That's the one rule. Can't lie about that, stuff like that. Like, hey, if you attack that guy, I'll let you draw 2 cards. And you go, okay. And then you draw 2 cards, and now it's like, I'm going to attack you, actually. That's not very nice.
No lying.
Yeah.
Lying is against the rules.
Well,
That happened
basically
to
no
a
breaking
buddy-
promises. You can lie about other stuff, bluffing and stuff.
That happened to me last night, and it was hilarious because he did that to me. And I was like, homie, like I literally like, because I was about to take him out of the game because it was me and the other guy, and he was like, if you let me live, I'll deal with this, this, and this. I was like, okay. Are you not gonna attack me? He's like, no. I was like, cool. You're not gonna take my stuff? Cool. He's like, sweet. Go to his turn, and he takes a long time to take his turn, and then he forgets about our deal, and he targets 3 of my creatures, and I'm like, homie, we had a deal, and he's like, oh well, we progressed so far in the game already, I can't take that back. I was like, you literally can just not target my creatures and target his 3 creatures.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I mean,
But
I guess if you
lost.
forget it.
I didn't win, but he lost anyways. Because my next turn, I just went full attack to him.
That's how you deal with it. Someone breaks a promise, just full out go
Kill them.
towards them.
Not
Doesn't even matter if it makes you lose. It's just like you gotta kill them.
That's exactly what I would do. Yep.
A lot of my planes are proxied because I didn't have enough lands. That's funny. Anyway, I am ready with 0 mulligans. Oh yeah, I was gonna check for game changers. I don't think I have any. Yes, I have 0 game changers.
I got a mulligan one. What's our mulligan rules?
Hold up.
I guess just normal.
I
But
think I shuffled one up.
Me personally, I don't give a shit how many mulligans you take, but
less
I
than
know some
20.
people care. Yeah.
No, my whole rule is as long as I have 3 lands, I start.
That is exactly my rule as well.
That was a 0 land hand for me.
And I have 4 of them.
Oh, I've got 2 right now. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, 1,
Get
2. Shit.
Who's got first?
Tang does. I think that's you.
That's me, yeah.
Ooh, Ragavan, 2 1 cost commanders. Let's go.
I'll keep. Yeah,
I gotta mulligan one more time. So I only have 2 lands.
Jeez. was like trying to find my phone, like figuring out where I put it, and I forgot it's my camera.
Okay, I have 3 lands already. Oh, I got lots more than 3 lands. It's okay. I'll play that. 1, 2,
We're in the same boat.
6. Yeah, man, I've got. Oh shit. I've got a lot of lands. I have a lot of lands.
I got 4 lands and a mana rock.
I don't want to say how many lands, but I will tell you I have more lands.
It's 6. He has 6 lands.
It's more than before, for sure.
It's more than 2. And then before that, it was more than 0. Or sorry, 1.
Alright. We ready?
I am.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright. Draw. Mountain. Pass.
No Ragavan?
Nope.
Interesting.
Oh, my turn.
I want there.
I will play and a land, and I'll pass.
Cool. I will draw for turn. Play Plains. Actually, this art's cooler. It's proxied though, but and Plankton. Who guessed it? Pass.
Nice.
Who would have thunk?
Oh, I just top decked a Soul Ring, guys. By the way,
That's fine.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I just wanted to tell. I just want to let you guys know, like, I'm not gonna play it right now because I'm gonna play a tap land. But like, I have 6 lands in hand and a Soul Ring. So I'm feeling really, really good about my luck right now. So I'm gonna play a tap land and scry a card. Oh, it's a land. I want to put that on the bottom of my ladder.
Yeah, that'd probably be smart.
And that's the turn.
How many
Oh my
lands are in
God.
there?
38.
That's not bad. That's about average.
Alright. Draw for turn. Oh,
Such-
and a mountain.
So
And
do
I
you
will
have like
now-
6 in your hand or something?
1, 2,
Pay 2.
4.
Oh, is
I have
Ragavan
4
too?
now. 4 in hand.
Oh, it's got the dash ability. That's why.
I'm going to swing Ragavan at. I'm sorry, Wolverine. Let's see if you hit another land. Ragavan at Ballistica.
Yes.
So 2.
Sending 1.
2
2 damage.
commander.
Copy. I'll take it. Oh, commander. Yeah, coming in.
And then, so you'll exile the top card of your library, and I'll make a treasure.
Do you guys need to know what it is?
Yeah, you reveal it. What is it?
It's a long stock barrel.
Not a land.
Fight
That's
card.
a green card.
It is a card I was hoping to play.
No.
I am not going to cast it. With that, I'll pass my turn.
Oh, give me a
Okay.
gift. Give me a card.
I will play a swamp. I will tap a swamp and a colorless to play a marble diamond tapped. And I'll pass.
Cool. Draw. I'll play. Oh, I don't have any turn 1 plays. Or I mean turn 2 plays. I'll just play a Garreach Sanitarium. Taps for each player loots 1 if I pay 2. And I'll just pass.
Untap,
2,
dude.
3.
Thank the Lords. Okay, forest.
He's back in my hand, by the way. Sorry. Forgot about that. His effect.
Tap this for a Soul Ring. Tap 2 for a Clifftop Lookout. Top got my creature in. And pass turn. Sorry, I will reveal the top card of my library when this enters. If it's a land, I play it. It's not a land. It is a Tuya Bearclaw. Tuya Bearclaw. That's the revealed card, and I believe it goes. The card of the battlefield tap. The rest of your... Oh, until I reveal land. Sorry, I gotta keep going until I reveal land.
Oh.
Oh, the next one was an evolving wilds. Alright, so it comes in tapped, and the rest to the bottom of my library. So this 2 bear goes just directly in the bottom of my library. Pass turn.
How much is that?
I can't even tap my revolving wilds this turn.
Okay. Mountain. I will do. I'm gonna do 2. Put down a monkey. I'll go to combat. I'm gonna swing Ragavan at Jelk King.
Okay.
So for 2. And then, yeah, I'll make a second treasure.
It is a land.
Oh no. With that, I'll pass my turn. He goes back to my hand at the end step.
I will play a land. I will tap 4, and I will play my commander. And then I will pass.
I don't have any plays, so I'll just draw. Play a. No, I won't play Rogue's Passage. Now you guys know I have that probably. I'll just play a Plains 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And pass.
On tap. Draw.
Kind of a slow hand. Usually I think I have like 20 mana rocks in here, so I don't know why I'm not drawing any.
Hey.
Maybe not that much, but...
Is it a Voltron deck, mostly?
No, this is a politics deck where you just make deals with people, and then there's like a few Eldrazi to finish games, maybe.
Gotcha. That's awesome.
Not like
honestly.
20, but like 6 or something.
That's pretty cool.
Just
Yeah.
the Titans.
Actually, it's kind of a budget deck, so it's not very many good ones, but...
Oh.
The Titans are so expensive for no reason.
Play a tap land.
I'll put Ragavan here, just so you guys know he's in my hand.
Oh yeah, that. You know what? I'm gonna crack this now, but I'll do it at the end of my turn to grab my land, my basic. Just so I know that's tapped. That's why 4 mana. I will then, yeah, I'll just throw down.
How'd you get him to go back to your hand from the command zone?
So if you click on my commander thing, you can read the card.
Pass.
So like right below my name, you may cast a spell for its dash cost. If you do, it gains haste and it's returned from the battlefield.
Gotcha.
I always forget it returns it to your hand. I always think it sacrifices it for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, also, you guys should know, if anyone ever tries to play it, like, you dash him in, and then he dies, goes back to the command zone, and he dashes him in again for 2. That's not how it works. You gotta pay. If he goes back to the command zone, you dash him in for 4. It's like the same as commander tax.
Okay. So it's not like
not
the
like
ninja one?
Yeah, exactly.
Commander
It's a little
ninja
more
too.
fair.
So I just played a beast Beastmaster Ascension is an enchantment, and then I pass turn. I was just crushing my Evolving Wilds and grabbing a tapped thingy and passing my turn, and that's about it. That's all I'm doing. That's just we're just having fun.
Okay. I'll do. I'll do 3 for a.
I'm also going to step away for a quick second.
Glimpse the Impossible. So I'll exile the top 3 cards of my library. I can play those cards this turn. At the beginning of the next end step, if any of those cards remain exiled, put them into your graveyard, then create a 0/1 Eldrazi spawn with sack to add a colorless for each of the cards that remain in exile. So 3, if I don't cast 3 of them, I get 3 spawn. Okay. So I will play Driving Bluff, land for turn. Then
Bless you. Or excuse you. I don't know.
I will.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, for
Okay.
this, I'll choose. I can choose another color. I'll choose red and. It looks like I should do black, red and black. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'll move to the end of my turn. These will go to the grave, but I don't have. Actually, I do have tokens. So they go to the grave, and I make 2 0/1 Eldrazi spawn, and I pass the turn.
Okay. I will play a land. Draw. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take 1 damage. And I will play Drivnod, Carnage Dominus. He is a 8/3, and he has basically the exact same ability as my commander. If a creature dying causes a trigger ability of a permanent you control, that ability triggers an additional time.
Wow.
And I'll Tang, what do you have for blockers?
I have 2 0/1s.
All right, I'll swing at Tang for 2.
2?
Yep.
Take it.
And then I'll pass.
Keep on your step. I'm going to have everyone draw a card and discard a card. Is it a May ability? No, it's a must ability. Interesting. So everyone gets to draw. Yay, a mana rock. And discard. I'll discard planes.
Maybe have to.
Draw and discard.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will actually take my turn. Untap. Draw. Rogue's Passage. What do I play? I don't have quite the right amount of mana that I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just play the Mana Rock. Victory Chimes, it's a 3-cost, taps for just one colorless, and on each other player's untap step I can untap it. So, good for making deals, but otherwise it is terrible. And I guess I'll just pass it.
I drew a land on that one, by the way. It was so much fun. Oh. Can I stop drawing lands? For like just like once, like maybe once. Mossflower Flower Valley. Okay. I'm gonna do it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. For a Songbird's Invocation, and then I will pass my turn. Another enchantment.
That's the one I think it is.
Whenever
Oh,
I
I
cast
like
a
that
spell
one.
from my hand, reveal the top X cards from my library, whatever, where X is the spell's mana value.
And then I may cast that for free.
Golly.
Oh, golly. The thing is, though, I'll tell you guys right now, I don't have any spells in hand.
Oh no.
And it doesn't count when I bring my commander in either.
I could almost help if I had this untapped and another land, I guess. This is kind of a group hug type of strategy, but it's like targeted and I actually try to win.
What is that land that makes us loot?
It's a Gyre Reach Sanitarium.
It
This one?
makes everyone loot? That's awesome.
Yep. It's for, you have to pay 2 every time though, but
Oh, that's sick though.
I put it in all my monocolored decks. Other than green. Green doesn't need it.
Mountain. I will. Let's do. This is tough. This is tough. How many cards in hand does everyone have?
I think I have a full
I have
hand.
5.
You have
6.
5.
Does the mono white player have the most? That's kind of crazy, actually.
Let's do. I'll sack 1 spawn for colorless and do 3 for an Emberwild captain. So when he enters, I'll become the monarch. Get my monarch token. I'll just do this.
Oh, cool.
I'm the monarch.
Doing the monarch now.
I draw a card at my end step. And so his other effect is whenever an opponent attacks you while you're the monarch, Emberwild Captain deals damage to that player equal to the number of cards in their hand.
Okay.
What's its power and toughness?
It's a 4-2.
Okay.
I forgot to mention this can make anyone add a colorless, so if anyone needs a colorless, they can ask me and I'll maybe give it to them if they promise me a favor. Or
I
something.
like favors.
Yeah, especially when they're targeted towards me. Like I get the favor benefit. Kind of nice. So I forgot, I can just basically have everyone get a colorless, so.
That's pretty cool.
I have a feeling there's a lot of cards in here that, like, most people have never seen in their life. Like, there's one that's, I think, in, like, 20 decks or something. I could check, but it's really actually pretty good.
think I'm gonna have to pass the turn. At my end step, I'll draw a card. Actually, let me. Would anyone let me hit with Ragavan to get a treasure?
Probably
Totally
not
steal it or
willingly,
not.
but not willingly. But
steal
this
it,
guy
Cards.
can't block, and I don't have any creatures, so you can just swing away if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll just pass the turn. At my end step, I draw a card.
I'll give you a mana if you don't attack me with your 8/3. I really
Yeah,
don't.
right.
I really don't want to take
I
that.
will not. I will not attack you with it.
Cool. You get a colorless if you want it. Do you want it now or later?
I'll take it now. Why not?
Okay, you get a colorless.
Okay.
I've never seen a black-white politic deck.
This one's mono white.
For
Oh, it's
a
mono white?
priest of the forgotten gods, I could sacrifice 2 other creatures. Any number of target players each lose 2 life and sacrifice a creature.
Oh.
I add 2 black and draw a card.
Nice.
Okay. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3 for Bantu's Monument.
Bantu.
And then I will tap a black and a white, taking 1 damage for a Corpse Knight.
Wow. That was a good turn.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Untap.
Untap to pass?
My turn, right?
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Main phase, I'll just play.
Each
don't
of
we
you
take
loses
1?
1 life, and I gain
Yeah.
1 life
From
because I
Bantu.
casted a creature spell.
Yeah.
I'll play a land. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. 6. I don't really have a use for that. Something I have, I mean. I can play this card. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna play Pursuit of Knowledge. It's a very interesting card that has to do. I can skip 3 card draws in total, and once I do, I can draw 7. So, kind of nice for mono white. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaving open a white. I'm not gonna use that, so I'll leave open Garbage Sanitarium, a white, and this will be open, and I'll pass. Still no creatures. Oh, on your untap, I untap this.
Thank the lords in all of their glory. I don't think, though. Okay, so this is interesting. I think it's only the first spell that's going to pop up because the way this works. Oh. But I can do that. I Actually, I will do that instead. Okay, so I will pay 1, 2, 3, and bring out my commander.
Nice.
I will then pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be X. This will be X 3.
Unless you
And
wanted
I'm
more.
I'm gonna bestow. Oh, yeah. If you don't attack me, I would like to do this one more. I'm sure I won't attack you.
For this turn, you won't attack me if I give you one?
I won't attack. I won't attack you for 2 turns. As long as you don't kill this thing, I won't attack you for 2 turns.
Okay, good deal. I'll do that. You get a colorless.
Look at that.
I like not being
X is
attacked for
4.
2 turns in a row.
2 turns, no me attacking you. I'm going to bestow that, and it has.
What does that do?
So that's actually X4 now.
It turns it into an aura, basically. I think,
Yeah,
right?
so enchant this creature, it gets 1/1 for each 1/1 counter on the next spawn. It has reach it has reach and trample. Next board comes in for X1 counters on it. So there's 4.
I will then. I believe the way it works, though, so don't get me wrong. Whenever you cast a spell for your first time, reveal X cards from your library, where X is that mana's value. I don't think the mana value is what I casted it for. I think the mana value is 1 because it has 1 green pip and then X.
Yeah.
So I can reveal 1 card and cast it for free.
Okay.
It is a land.
And if I can't do that, it goes the rest in the bottom order.
I cannot cast a land.
The only thing I wish about this deck is this says another target creature I control gains kind of a pseudo protection thing. If it said any creature, that'd be so sweet.
I bestowed it, so it was 2. So there's 1 more.
Okay.
It is. Oh, this is a card. Oh, sick. Unnatural Growth is coming onto the field. Sorry, it was 2 green pips for bestow, so that's 2. So Unnatural Growth comes into the field at the beginning of your combat.
It has to be mana value X or less. So it has to be 2 or less. It can't be.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it'll just go to the bottom.
No. Yeah, you're right. No.
That would be insane.
It already is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's a 8/8 double damage.
I will pass turn because it's something sick.
I'll untap this on your untap.
It's not an 8/8. It is a werewolf is a 6. 6/6. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he hits like a 12/12.
Yeah.
No, he hits like a 12/6.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still very killable. Which I always kind of tend to forget.
Alright. Mountain. I will do.
That one's visible. Testing all my dice to see which one's more visible.
Who are we worried about the most?
Me.
Right now. Is it Wolverine?
I don't know.
I think so. I mean, me personally, I'm worried about him.
You can be worried about me. Like, I can deal a lot of commander damage at the moment, but at the same time, I have 1 creature and only lands in hand. So
I can give you 1 mana if you don't worry about me.
Um, here's the thing. You may get caught in the crossfire,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but Tessa will win if we don't interrupt the board state.
Yeah, probably.
Tessa. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
If you're gonna board wipe, I would prefer a board wipe now.
It's not exactly a board wipe.
Well, then I would prefer it if you didn't touch my Wolverine. I won't attack you. I won't even. Maybe I won't even attack with Wolverine. How about that?
If you need an extra mana, I got some. As long as I get to know what it's for.
So Wolverine's a what? A 12/6?
No, he's a 6/6. If on my turn, if I attack something, Wolverine does double power damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel like we could all do with some card draw, right?
You want to lend
Yeah.
me? You want to lend me one colorless, and I can actually do something.
Sure. What's it for?
All right. One colorless. I'll sack the spawn, so 2 colorless. 5. I'm gonna do a zealous conscript. So when zealous conscript enters, gain control of target permanent until end of turn. Untap that permanent. It gains haste.
Anything, huh?
So I'm gonna go ahead and grab.
Wolverine, I'm guessing.
I does he keep the aura? I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I will take Wolverine. And
So you have a 6/6.
I do. I am going to swing
6/6 double strike, right?
It's double damage,
Oh, it's double
not
damage.
double strike. It's
Interesting.
different somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's very funny when you give him double strike.
Yeah, and then like a double damage effect
You gotta
or like
you
fire
gotta get a
emancipation.
calculator.
Well,
or
double
something.
strike's easy. So 6/6, he would hit you for 6 first time, which would be 12, and then hits you again for 6, which would be 12. So it's 24 total. But it depends if you block, which ones you block, and how it happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have Wolverine swing at Tessa.
For how much?
So it's gonna be Wolverine and Zealous Conscript. So it's gonna be a 6/6 double strike or double damage trample, and Zealous Conscript, which is a 3/3.
Okay. Does it have death touch the 3/3?
It does not.
Okay, I'll block the 3/3.
Okay.
And
Wolverine also does not have Death Touch.
Yeah, it doesn't have to tap to block also.
I know, I'm just trying to visually
keep him. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just trying to visually see here. And then I'll block Wolverine with the Corpse Knight.
Okay. So
the Corpse Knight will die.
he has trample.
Oh, he does.
He does
Yeah.
have trample, yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
And it still is commander damage.
I don't think so when you have control of it. Is it?
Even if I hit it, even if I used it on you,
Yeah,
it
it is.
kill you, your commander, which is really messed up. But it is something.
I'll
that's
just
possible.
take.
Is it
12.
my commander damage or your commander damage?
You would take commander damage from yourself.
I'll take 12.
Oh, so he's taking commander damage from me then?
Yeah, he is 12 Wolverine marked on.
Okay, well, you know what? King, you know what? I won't swing Wolverine at you anymore. That was egregious. That was not what I wanted.
Wait, so is there anyone you can swing at though
Oh
now?
boy, we're about to lose. All right.
No, Wolverine's just not gonna swing anymore. He's just gonna hang out.
I'll go
Watch
to.
his homies.
Uh,
He'll fight creatures. He'll just fight
I
everything.
will pay. Yeah, I'll pay 1 for a Ragavan. Second main. I'll move to the end step and draw a card from Monarch.
I did wish you blocked with a single creature though. That would have been so cool.
Okay. Pass the turn.
Keep this untaps.
Well, actually, that's still tapped.
One, two, three, four. I'll play Field of Souls. Whenever a non-token creature is put into the graveyard from play, put an essence token into play. Treat this token as a 1/1 white creature with flying.
Okay.
And then I don't have anything to play. 2 cards. Let's see. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. On your end step, actually, I'm gonna have everyone loot 2 or loot 1 again. So draw a card, discard a card. And I will not draw, actually. I will put a counter on here. And then just discard. And I'll discard Yes Man. Kind of like a... Don't remember what that card's called. Humble Defector, but for white. Untap. For my turn. Draw. Maybe I should have skipped that draw, but oh well. Who wants to draw cards?
I do.
This guy.
Who has
Why
the best offer for me, like, to make it so that, like, if you don't do something or do something for me?
How about I won't attack you with Wolverine the entire game.
The entire game?
Oh my god, how is he gonna win?
I guess I should reveal how many cards it is. It is you and a target opponent draw 3 cards. For 3.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
enough,
loves
that's
that
enough
card.
cards for me. That's enough cards for me.
That is pretty good. Anyone else got any higher bids?
I sure don't. Just 2 cards.
How is Wolverine gonna win the game? He's gonna fight creatures.
You could offer not to attack me with anything, like your 8/3, because I still don't have any creatures.
I won't attack you with the 8/3.
Although I don't know which one's better. Well, I guess a 12 damage from a commander is much worse for me than an 8 damage non-commander, so if you got anything else, otherwise I'll just
Sure don't.
okay, I'll just cast this for 3. That'll be 1, 2, 3. You and target opponent each draw 3 cards. I'll have Basilica or something. Basilica. Okay. So you and me both draw 3 cards. I'm going to skip 2 of them. This goes to 3, and I'll draw the 3rd one. Okay. So now at any time I can sacrifice this to draw 7 cards.
Ooh.
Which would be very sweet if I had some... If I knew I could draw a bunch of mana rocks and play my hand this turn. Otherwise I'm going to have to discard a lot, which may not be super bad, so I think I will do that. Sacrifice this. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw 7 cards. The mono white player's drawn the most cards. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
And I do have a mana rock. I drew one. I will play a plains because I still haven't played a land. You see how desperate I am for lands I'm running out. It's pretty chipped. Okay, and then I'll play 1, 2, 3, 4 for Sisei's Ring. Taps for 2 colorless. Then with that 2 colorless, I will play Throne of Geth. So I can pay nothing, just tap, sacrifice an artifact to proliferate. This goes to the graveyard. And that was revealed. Should I shuffle that back in?
No, it's okay.
I kind of want it though, so it's not like I'm saying, oh, I don't want that, so I should better shuffle it in or something. Anyway. This is not tapped. I will pass, and I have to discard, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will discard this card, Whisker Veil Forerunner, and
Okay.
and this.
The land, listing ground.
On your turn, I forgot to untap this.
Two, four. Oh wait. Sorry, no. Base 3.
This is the wrong one. This is untapped.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. So 1, 2, 3. I'll play a planeswalker. Doomir, Arch of the Bolas. Creatures get one. Creatures you control get +1/+0. Pay 1 to add a red or green creature spells you cast can't be countered. Target creature you control fights another target creature you don't control. Oh. That sounds so much fun. Who am I gonna fight? Who do you think I should fight, guys? Who should we fight today?
I have a 1/1. I don't know if you want to kill that.
No. I think a commander needs to die. I'm gonna roll. All your commanders are out, right?
All what?
Ragavan is out. Yes.
Everyone's commanders out.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's a
That card
commander.
is so cool.
Commander Royale.
You're gonna roll.
Okay, before this happens, let's do some other things. Before I do that, I casted a 3 spell, so I have to look exile. I have to look at the top 3 cards of my library. Reveal them. Rite of Passage. A land. Command Tower. Rite of Passage is 3 mana, which I did is 3 cast, so I believe I can cast that. It is
I think so.
and those go into the bottom of my library in a random order. Just 2 lands.
Yep. You can cast a 3 cost from the top if your thing's only 3. If you're gonna fight a random commander, I'll give you a mana to make sure that mine's not in that. So you only have to flip 2 or something.
I will not take that deal this time.
Aw.
Sorry, I don't need mana at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was a
he's
very
stacked.
valiant offer, though. I do appreciate it. Whenever a creature you control deals damage, put a 1 counter on it. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I will then I will cast that one to tap these 2 for a red and a green. So one, 2, 3. Sorry, so 2. All right. So 2, 4. These for just a generic colorless because I can. To play a wild scaring maw. Has trample. Enchantment spells you cast from your hand have cascade.
Ooh.
It's a 6/6. It comes in with summoning sickness, but it is a 5, so I'll roll a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 1 land that goes to the grave, or that's to the bottom of my deck right away. There's a Ruthless Prediction, a Bridgewalk Battle, a 3-treat Uber, and a Mass Mutiny. Ooh, I think I might want to do the Mass Mutiny. Actually, though, I'm gonna fight 2. I would rather fight 2 creatures. I think Mass Mutiny. Yeah, Mass Mutiny is just rude and mean right now, so I don't want to do that. We're gonna do Ruthless Predation. Oh, I can't even do Mass Mutiny. Oh, I could do Mass Mutiny if I wanted. That was actually the perfect time too. I'm not gonna be that mean. That sucks. So I'm not gonna steal any of your creatures. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh no, my 1/1. My 1 cost.
My one cost. All I would have done was just send them back at you guys. If I did that.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? That is what I'm gonna do. Because that's not that mean. It's better than this. It's better than what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do these. There it is, Mass Mutiny. I'm gonna cast Mass Mutiny for free. I'm gonna just take all your creatures, your strongest creature, and I'm gonna send it back at you on my command step. So it's not the worst of the worsts. It is pretty bad though.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 1 commander for myself.
For myself. But
Oh.
I am gonna go to combat.
I also get a poison counter.
I am gonna go to combat. I will send. Who has the highest health? Tim. Tim, you have the highest health. Oh, but you have creatures. Tang. Who's the most dangerous at the moment?
So if you do attack me, just
Yes.
saying, you'll take damage for the amount of cards in your hand.
I will attack you.
Yeah.
So with Wolverine. But before I do that, oh sorry, I have to get my fight. I have to fight something. Sorry, Tang, do you have your commander out? Oh, so everybody had their commander out. I'm rolling for it. Okay, so Tang, you're 1/2. King, you're 3/4, and Tim, you're or not Tim, sorry, Man Clan, you're Nathan, not Tim. You are 5/6. I'm gonna roll it on the thing right here so everyone can see it.
Sorry, this is a username I made a long time ago, and I don't know how to change it. I'd change
it was
it
a
to
3. So King, my Wolverine's going to fight your commander.
mine.
Alright.
It's a 6. It's a 6/6, but it hits for 12. If it dies, I will gain a. No, that's not the end of my step.
Oh man,
End step.
that means even my Eldrazi are gonna die. Do it. If I play
But
any.
I'm -2 off this, so my Planeswalker is only at a Planeswalker level 1, so it's really easy to kill right now. And I don't have any mana. But I'm going to move to combat. Now I can move to combat. I will swing my commander towards Tang and take that damage of my cards in hand. Because I didn't... actually, before I do that... Oh, wait, no, I did... yeah, no, it's right. I already played the tap land. Or did I? Yeah, I played the tap land. Yeah, so commander's coming at you, and that's it.
Okay. I will Is Mass Hysteria just for a turn?
Sorry?
Is Mass Hysteria just for a turn?
What's mass hysteria?
The
That-
gain control of all commanders, or something.
Oh, mass mutiny.
Yeah. That's what. My bad.
Okay.
Yes, it's just this turn. At the end of turn, you get your creatures back.
Okay. So I'll block.
So I have your so yeah, technically right now everyone's commanders attacking each other except for the commander I just killed.
I'll take.
So no damage towards King.
Yeah, I'll take 12.
I will pass turn.
Is this still
You're
tapped,
the
probably?
monarch, so you draw a card now.
Oh, nice. Draw.
At your end now.
Ooh. I will gain a counter for here. Oh shit. I didn't do it, but I was supposed to cascade with my rite of passage.
Didn't you cast Rite of Passage off of the?
Wild skill Skiers Maw.
Yeah, but didn't you cast it off of the Sunbird's invocation?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, from your hand. You're right. From your
Yeah.
hand.
Wait, does
Yes.
Cascade only work from your hand?
it depends.
No, it's just with this card. It says
Yeah.
it comes from in hand. You're right. Yeah, I didn't read the card. Sorry.
It's all good.
I was gonna say, I made a Cascade deck and I was like banking on the fact that it needed to have cast it from anywhere, not just your hand. That's good.
It's only for this card.
Okay.
Oh, you pass?
Yes.
Okay. Draw. Alright. Mountain. I will. Do-
I do that a lot where I'll make a deck and then I just realize that one tiny little rule is wrong. And then I kind of have to either scrap the deck or it's just like way worse.
You should let me hit you for 2, Nathan.
What? Okay, I guess that's not too bad.
It'll work out for you in the end, I promise.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you with Dragavan for 2.
Okay. It resolves and does it.
I'll make a treasure.
Do you exile the top?
Yes.
It is Path to Exile. That's kind of nice.
Oh, that's interesting. What do we think, guys?
Uh,
Wolverine.
Yeah,
Potentially.
I know, right?
It makes sense to do my commander.
I have a feeling you're never going to target that because that'd just be positive for me getting a land off of a 1 cost. So I'm safe.
It would. It would.
Is it a
It
go to
would,
graveyard
it would
now?
be advancing your board state. I am gonna cast it, but in my second main, I'm going to have to pass the Wolverine. So I'll use a treasure and cast it. So it'll go to your grave, the path.
So my Wolverine is going to command zone.
Yes.
Copy, and this is going to be great.
Yeah, that'll go to the, and you'll get a basic land.
From my library, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Landed up. Cast them spell.
Wolverine's gun?
Yep. It was tapped anyways, but yeah, it's gone.
The heck?
It does come in tapped, yes. Oh, you know what? I totally did that wrong.
Oh no.
It's gonna be funny, and I'm forcing myself to learn from my mistakes, so I'm not gonna take it back. But I'm gonna put down Wild Magic Sorcerer for turn.
Ooh. Actually, how many, if you have a 0 cost, that's pretty good. That'd be cool.
It's 1 or less, so there's a couple of 1-drops in here, but
We'll have to exile a. Oh, would it do that? Well,
yeah, because
Cascade's.
I'm exiling it, so I'm casting it that from exile, so it would trigger, but I missed it. I'm okay.
Well,
But
Cascade says it has to cost less than the original spell.
oh, is it really?
Yeah, so you'd get, like, if you have a 0 cost, then it would always get that.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I could set that up to grab something now. All right, well.
Yeah, there's cards with, like, Suspend that don't have any mana cost that you could Cascade into.
True.
They're pretty
But
cool
yeah,
to
I
do that.
pass the turn.
Okay.
Okay, I untap my colorless thing, but I think it's already tapped. Yeah.
Planes. I will.
You could look up either Glimpse of Tomorrow or Wheel of Fate. Either of those would be pretty good. They're 0 cost, but they have Suspend alternate costs, and you have to cast them for the alternate cost, but if you Cascade into them, then it bypasses it.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap 2 for an Arcane Signet. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my commander. And shit. Basilicodia for blockers.
You're on mute, Basilica.
Sorry, I had greasy things on my hands, so I had to wipe my hands.
You're good.
I have a 1/2 and a 6/6.
Gotcha.
The 1/2 has reach.
Okay. And I had a creature enter, so each opponent loses 1 life.
Yep.
Yeah, man, that's all. No, I don't. That's all I can do. I'm gonna pass.
You gain a life.
I have
Untap.
1 card in my hand, and I don't want to
Draw.
lose blockers.
I will play.
Don't you gain a life?
Oh shit, my bad.
I will play Plains because I might as well. And then how much mana do I have?
Oh, it's just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. Jeez. 10 mana with only like 2 mana rocks is kind of insane. What I'll do is I will play Dawnbreak Reclaimer up here probably. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On your end step, choose a creature card in an opponent's graveyard. Then that player chooses a card in your graveyard, and then I may return both of them to the battlefield. under their owner's control.
That's cool.
Kind of interesting. And I have a I think I have like one creature in my graveyard. One, two actually. I'll just put them at the top for easy access. Okay, I will. What does that do for me?
I have one
Play this.
X spell creature in my graveyard.
Okay, I just pay for a trading post. I can do a lot of things with it basically. And I'll go to my end step, and who am I going to target? What do you guys have in your graveyards?
I don't have anything but sorceries and enchantments.
I have this.
Only creatures count towards it? I'll put mine here.
I have one creature. It is a Nyxborn Hydra, but I don't believe you can do the bestow. So you would be doing it comes in as a 0/1.
Yeah, I don't think it would work because I wouldn't be casting it, so I can't do the
And
alternate
it doesn't
cast.
have it also doesn't have anything else. Like it just comes in as a 0/1. Everything has it come in and draining. So you have to either
That would
it's a
be
ETB creature.
That'd be funny if I wasn't making deals, but I think I might want to make a deal. Does anyone have a deal
If
they can do?
you let me bring in one of these, I can
Ooh, that's
do
a
something next
dragon.
turn. What?
There's a dragon. Oh, it's not a huge dragon. I was thinking it was like that huge one, but
Yeah, this one's a 3/1. When it dies, when it enters or dies, it makes a treasure. This one makes 2 when it enters, and is a 3/3.
yeah. I feel like I'm gonna do one of yours, so it's gonna be either the dragon. I will do the dragon if you want it. Or which one did you want?
The dragon would be good.
Okay, I will do that if you return Yes Man to my or to me.
It's to the battlefield, right?
Yeah, I think I said hand, but I meant battlefield.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, so Yes
Sounds good.
Man goes to the battlefield. This graveyard still, and I will pass.
This dragon
And
enters
untap
and it
this.
makes 2 treasures.
Now I just gotta figure out how to make deals to have people draw that.
All right, I'll pay.
It's a rough game for me. I'm not getting any of the cards I need.
Seems like you've got a lot of setup, but you're not doing much of the
Yeah,
sacrifice.
Yeah, I just don't have what I need really.
Actually, I'll plus this to do it.
I would let you draw cards, but then I feel like you would just immediately start going off, and I don't know if I
Plus that.
should be worried about that.
That's understandable.
Plus that.
Although everyone seems like they're in a spot where if they draw cards, they could just win on the spot or something.
Bring my commander out.
I just want a big creature right now. I don't know where they are.
I cannot win on the spot, but I'm going to do a bunch of things on my turn probably.
Okay.
That's nice. Yeah, I'll try that first.
Do we have goat creature tokens?
I'll be right back. Be back in just 1 second.
Okay.
Tang. Did Tang just leave?
What's
Oh,
up?
I think
Oh,
so.
Tang.
Oh, no, maybe not.
What's up?
What's your commander at right now for power?
He's a 2/1.
Okay.
If you need to kill him, just go right ahead.
Do you have any? What? Do you have any 1/1s? Or does anybody have any 1/1s right now?
I do
No.
have this.
Okay. I will then play 1 mana to bushwhack and choose fight, and I'm gonna fight that 1/1 with Wolverine to give him a counter. Or
This one?
that comes at the end step, I believe.
My 1/1?
Yeah.
Keep.
Yeah.
I don't have too much of a protest. Actually, in response, I do have a response. I'm gonna pay 1, sacrifice, or tap this and sacrifice it to return an artifact. Do I have an artifact? I do not. Maybe I won't do that. I'll just sacrifice it. Actually, I don't think it's gonna do anything. It proliferates. Actually, here. Okay.
Okay. I'll pay. Yeah, I'll just pay 2 for a Nomad Elf. Oh shit! Before I. Oh yeah, that's the first. Is that the first spell I guessed? Oh, first Bishback was the first spell I guessed. So before I do that, that's probably gonna go to the bottom of my die library. Yes, it does. It's a Horrid Vigor, which is super lucky for everybody because that would have been cool to cast. And then I'll cast this because I have to do this in steps. Or is it in May? No, it's not in May. So that's a 2 cost. So I'll reveal 2 cards. Land. Oh, that can come on the field for free. It is a twitching
I could have done that.
twitching doll. Twitching doll comes onto the battle.
You don't. I don't. You don't cascade off of when you cascade,
I'm not cascading.
or did you just cast the?
When you cast a spell from your hand, reveal the top X cards from your library, where X is the mana value. So I just casted the Nomad, which is 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you cast that from the top of the library.
I couldn't cast that one because Bushwhack was 1, so I put it in the bottom, and it was a Horrid Vigor, which would have been cool. That's the one I wanted, but I had to do it. I had to do it in the right order. So you guys got lucky because it's a twitching doll, not a Horrid Vigor.
I just realized Sunbird's Invocation. I thought it said whenever you cast your first spell. It's any
No,
spell.
it's
Or I mean,
any
like,
spell.
jeez.
It's huge.
Yeah, maybe
Which I'm gonna try to do it again.
maybe someone should get rid of that.
I'm gonna pay 2 to play a.
I can get rid of it.
Lattimore Lawn Speaker, so it's 2.
I'm in mono white. I should be able to get rid of it, but I can't.
Another 2, so Command Tower and an Unnatural Growth comes back up. Those will go back in the bottom of my field. It can get back up because I have shuffled a few times before I've had to do that again. And then I will then. Oh, so that actually gets another 1/1 counter. So that's a 1/1 counter on it from this. So it's still damage. And I will move to combat. Trang, I'm gonna send 6 trample at you. I don't even care if my enchantments get cascade. I don't even want to deal with that. And
At me?
Yes, and then I'll pass my turn.
All right. I will.
I think I can do something actually first.
What's up?
Because I'm gonna untap that anyway. Can I do anything with this? Yes, I can pay 1, tap, pay a life for a goat. It's a 0/1, then I'll pass party.
Okay.
Woohoo! I have a blocker, so.
I'm going to
Oh, I didn't untap this.
block. You're sending it at me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll block with Wild Magic Sorcerer and
Oh, I thought it was your turn to go. I thought That's what you meant.
Zealous
Sorry.
conscripts.
Will both of them die?
So yeah, both of these will die, but so will
This will die as well.
yes.
Um,
Actually, yeah.
will it die? This is it's a 7/6 trample.
Yeah. This is 7
No,
power.
I still think it's gonna die. Yeah, I'm just looking at my thingy.
So I will take 1 then.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yep, this will die.
Can you pass afterwards?
And no, I pass turn after that.
Yeah.
This will get another counter.
Turn off a turn. Mountain. I will. Wolverine's a 4/4.
Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna pay my land for turn. Then I pass.
Let's do this. I will.
Oh, it's not this one. That's that one. There we go. My bad.
3, 6
I guess it doesn't really matter.
for Scourge of the Throne. So he is flying, dethrone, and whenever he attacks for the first time each turn, if it's attacking the player with the most life or tied for the most life, untap all attacking creatures. After this phase, there's an additional combat.
Oh.
It does not have haste.
Oh, this is untapped.
But I'm going to do this. Yeah, let's do 2, and then one of these. We'll go to 3 for a hijack on Scourge of the Throne. So it'll just gain haste, pretty much. And I will use the last 3 in response to that to display a power. So I'll copy it. So what hijack says is gain control of target artifact or creature until end of turn. Untap it, it gains haste until end of turn. I'm gonna take
That's pretty good.
the 5/5
This one?
flyer, yeah.
It's until in a turn, so that means I think this triggers. This is
Yeah,
yours.
it will. Do you have anything else in your graveyard?
Me? Just creatures, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, just Whisker, Veil, Forerunner.
Nice.
It's good card draw.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat. We're gonna swing the Scourge of the Throne and the 5/5 flyer, and then Rampacious Dragon at Basilica. He's the person with the most life. See, I told you getting hit with Ragavan would pay off.
Yeah, looks like it. That another dragon too. Must have missed when you
Okay,
played
so
that.
how much are you hitting me for?
So, Rampacious Dragon on a, or Scourge of Throne on attack will get a counter. So he'll go to +1 plus. So he'll be a 6/6. This will be a 3/3, and then a 5/5.
Okay, so I'll block your
14.
3/3.
They all fly.
Oh, they all fly. Okay, I'll block your biggest guy with my Clifftop Lookout, which is a 1/2.
Okay. So you'll block 6, and then you'll take 8.
Ouch. Oh, that's too much.
All right. Trigger, Scourge of the Throne will untap. All creatures I control will untap, and there will be another combat. I'm going to swing the dragon, the 3/3 dragon at Basilica, the Scourge. Is going to go. Yeah, I guess the 3/3 is gonna go at Nathan. I'm gonna end up hitting you for 3. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
The 6 is gonna go at Basilica, and then the 5/5 will go at Tessa. Spread it all out. So this won't get a counter on attack. And yeah, with that, I will pass the turn.
All right.
This becomes untap, but it already is. My phone's getting low. About 9%.
I didn't think I'd see another turn here. Let's tap.
Oh.
Blot out the sky. X equals 8. I'm
Mana
gonna
Tithe.
create 8 tapped 2/1 white and black inkling creature tokens with flying.
Nice.
If X is 6 or more, destroy all non-creature, non-land permanents.
Wait, is it X is 6? Oh, it is.
Yeah, X is 8.
I will give you an extra mana if you don't attack me with much.
All right.
They come in tapped, but still.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, I'll take an extra one.
Okay, there you go. And then everything's destroyed except for.
non-creature, non-land.
Oh, okay,
Non-creature,
non-creature.
non-land.
All right. Well, I might as well. Is there anything to proliferate? I don't think so. So, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, so all artifacts, enchantments, and yeah.
Oh, this is mine
Damn.
still, right? Oh, we forgot this trigger, I guess.
9/2/1.
I think we did.
Yes, and you will. We'll each lose 8 life, 9 life.
Whew.
Yeah, you will
Right?
each lose 9 life. That is correct.
9 life. Okay. Dude, that was dope.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card.
And then I will sack or not sack. Yeah, I'll tap this. I'll sacrifice 2 of my spirits to go down to 7,
You still have to.
and I will draw a card, and each player loses 2 life.
And we sack.
Did I miss anything? I was away for a little bit.
Loses
Sack a
2
creature.
life and sacrifice a creature.
Goat's
Basilica,
gone.
you lose 11 life, and then have to destroy all enchantments and not everything that's not a creature. Insane.
Or land.
Everything that's not a creature. Creatures stay.
Sorry, I just ate a super hot thing. Is that planeswalkers as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tessa, that's for you too.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, you lost on a lot. You lost out on a lot too. I don't know why I can't speak.
I had to do what I could.
Yeah, I think
black floating.
overall was pretty good for you.
Yeah, I have 2 black floating. I can't spend it on anything. Actually,
You can do the.
I can. I'm gonna spend 2
I'm
to
the miner
exile 3
again.
cards from my graveyard.
I forgot about that.
I'll exile these 3 at random. I don't care. And yeah, I'll exile
I
those
forgot to draw for Monarch. I forgot about
3,
Oh.
and I will put a. I'll put an indestructible counter on Dribnod.
Okay. Oh yeah, my artifact's finally gone.
Then I will pass.
This is finally gone. It's been here since like turn 4, I think. All right. Untap. Draw. Does anyone have any problematic non-basic lands?
No.
No glacial
that.
chasms
Like
and
a
stuff?
wasteland or something.
Kinda. Budget one?
Someone has a rogue's passage, but they haven't used it.
That'd be me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't really have anything to make unblockable anyway, so might as well in one color, monocolor, to have just a colorless land. All right. Who wants to draw cards and who wants to draw cards?
I want to draw cards, please.
Would you rather have a burst of cards or continuous cards?
Wait, I have
How
one
many
card.
cards?
I have 1 card in hand, and it's
I have
only a
1 card
land.
in hand, and it's only a land. I'll prove it.
Same.
Oh, really? So I could just make no one draw a card?
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I'll do
3
that.
cards.
Oh, I can play my commander. I'll do that. Because I like having my commander out. I can make everyone loot. That'd be maybe helpful. 3.
Are we doing that right now?
I'll have 2 mana left over. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I'll do that. Everyone loots 1. Draw card, discard.
It's another fucking.
Draw.
Oh, me too.
Ooh. I'll discard a plains. I don't think I've played a land, have I? Oh, no, I did.
Discard a mountain.
Okay, and then
Man, that was so spicy.
I will play this Tenuous Truce. Enchant opponent. At the beginning of enchanted opponent's end step, you and that player each draw a card. Whenever you attack enchanted opponent or a planeswalker they control, or when they attack you or planeswalker you control, sacrifice it. So I'm going to put this on Jelk.
Alright.
So
On me.
as long as we're not attacking each other, we each draw a card on the end of your turn.
Because this is a new Wolverine, and that means this new Wolverine.
The end
can
of both of
attack
our
you.
turns, or the end on just my turn?
On just your turn, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will tap Yes Man to have target opponent gain control of him. I think Basilica should. And then I draw 2 cards and put a counter on it. That's at 1, I think, right? Activate only during your turn, and yes, does that. When it leaves the battlefield, I create that many 1/1s. Okay, I'm done.
Well, no, I could create it because you're giving control of it to me.
Well, it says its owner. Yeah, I had that planned out. 4, 5, 6. All right, your turn.
So if I crush it, don't I get the 1/1s?
No, it says
No,
it's
'cause it
owner,
would
which
go to
means
its
me.
owner, not its controller.
Yep.
Copy. So I just want to tap it and pass, or swing with it.
Mhm.
Draw.
Oh, it's untapped then, because it's on yours. My phone's still at 9%. It's not too bad. Not too slowly
Okay.
draining.
1, 2,
4.
For Path of Ancestry. Drop down a command tower. Actually, I'm gonna take one of those back and actually tap this guy, so I'm gonna put a counter on it. Yeah. Let's
You
just
also have
move
this.
to combat. What?
You have this, remember?
Yes, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Don't I get the draw step at the end of turn when I pass it?
You draw cards immediately when you tap it.
Oh, I tap it right now.
Okay. And then you have to give it to someone though.
You know what? Tang, you can have it.
Okay.
Oh,
Tis Tang's, and then it puts another quest counter on it.
Draw 2 cards.
what does Yes Man do? What is his tap ability?
That's the shittiest
So
life.
when you tap it, you give it to someone,
Heartbreaking thing
someone
in the
other than
world.
you, obviously, and then you draw 2 cards and put a counter on it.
Oh, cool.
Tap 2
To
for
that quest
rampant growth. Search your library for a basic land. Put it into your battlefield. Tap, then shuffle.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks because I wanted a creature or something.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh well. I forgot to do that ability. It's been a while though, so I don't think it's.
Move to combat. TK, what are your creatures? Or TM? Or sorry, Nathan. Yes.
My creatures, just a 5/5 flyer with an end step trigger, and this has got summoning sickness, so I can't tap it. But it's toxic 1, can't block. Then I can tap it to do something, but it's got summoning sickness.
I'm gonna swing my Wolverine at you.
I thought you said you wouldn't know the whole
But it's
game.
a new Wolverine.
What?
It's a new instance of Wolverine.
Actually, that is how it works in the rules most of the time. Ooh, that's
insane.
kind of stinky. I don't like that.
Bending
What
the
is he
rules.
right now? 4/4 or 4/4 dealing 8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I want to just take the damage or?
And I'll also pay. I'll just do it right now just to show you what I've got. I'm gonna pay you to
If you put a
regenerate him just in case he dies. You
You
block him.
could destroy his little Wolverine if you wanted
if you
to.
block it with the toxic, it'll put a -1/-1 counter on him.
No, that's only infect. Toxic only counts for player damage. So,
Whoops.
but then it also can't block.
I already paid 2 to regenerate him.
Yeah. Although
He doesn't.
if it was regenerated and had enough -1 counters to kill it, it would just die again, I think. So, I think that doesn't help.
No, because it would die, and then it'd be another instance of Wolverine, so it wouldn't have the counters. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I think it would just prevent it from dying, and remove the counters, but it just would die again because it's still in the battlefield, still has the counters on it.
It doesn't stay on the battlefield. It leaves the battlefield, goes to the graveyard, regenerates. It leaves the battlefield in regeneration.
I think that's Undying that you're thinking of. I'm not sure though.
Regeneration, it leaves the battlefield, it goes to the graveyard and comes back.
Yeah. So if it leaves the battlefield, it loses the counters. Yeah.
Yeah, so I will lose these 2/2 if you kill it. So I have 2 counters on it. So if you do kill it,
It doesn't have trample.
this.
I'll just.
And it doesn't have trample.
I'll block with this 5/5 then, because I don't think it's gonna get me anything good.
So your 5/5 dies. my Wolverine regenerates. I lose 2 counters off of it, and then we good to go. I believe is yeah. So it would tap and then regenerate to come back. I believe it comes back though. When it doesn't regenerate, it comes back tapped. Does it not?
It
I think
says
so.
regenerate. Where is it? I saw.
I think so.
It's a replacement effect that, which means the next time it would die this turn, it isn't. Instead, tap it and remove all damage from it and remove it from combat.
Ah,
So I'm pretty sure it
so it
would
does stay on
keep the
the
counters.
battlefield. So it still has.
Oh, I keep my counters. Okay.
Yep, including infect and poison counters. So
Oh, so you're right.
Interesting.
Oh, so it would keep the counters and the minus counters. You're right. So you're saying if you minus it, it would die.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Copy.
it
That's
becomes not regenerated and stuff.
That is cool. That's a cool thing to learn. Thank you for going into that because I didn't know that about it. That's a
Yep.
really interesting flaw, but not a flaw, but a weakness.
That's probably better for you.
Actually, yeah. There's not much infect stuff though. This is like only for creatures, or I mean for players. So
For
Not
for,
even-
not that good.
for Basilica though, the fact that it stays on the battlefield, that means the +1 counters he puts on it stay, which is pretty dope.
Yeah, the like if he puts 6 counters on it and then it dies, he can regenerate it and it stays.
Yeah, and apparently, yeah, it seems like the counters would stay on if it's not leaving the battlefield.
Yeah, I know Undying's like that, where if it would die, or the next time it dies, return it to the battlefield, so it actually does die and lose the stuff.
Drop return. Mountain.
Wow, everyone's low all of a sudden.
I'm going to. Alright. I'll go to. Oh. I guess I'll tap. Yes, man.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I was supposed to draw 2. Oh, I did draw 2. Never mind.
so
Sorry.
it's tapped.
Oh no, I did not. I was supposed to draw. You draw 1 or 2 from Yes Man when you pass it.
2.
Oh no, sorry.
2.
I already did that. Sorry.
So who's Yes Man going under?
He'll go to you.
Me?
Yeah, I can do that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I draw 2.
Then I get the counter.
I'll do. Yeah.
By the way, King, that was savage.
I'll do 3. For a into the fire, I'll choose put any number of cards from your hand onto the bottom of your library, then draw that many +1. So
Okay.
I'll put 2 on the bottom and draw 3. All right. I'll do. Let's see. I'll do. Four for a coruscation mage, paying the offspring cost. So I'll make a 1/1 that's a copy of it. It has whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So I'll have 2 of them. One of them's a 1/1 though. I will go to combat.
Oh, I think I need to refresh page. Hold on.
No problem. Yeah, I'll go to combat. I'm gonna swing.
Okay, that was good. I was hoping it wouldn't like disconnect you or something. That would be terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing Scourge of the Throne at Nathan.
Keep.
Rampacious Dragon at Jelp. Do you have flyers?
Not right now. I don't.
No. I'm gonna swing the Rampacious Dragon your way.
How much?
It's a 3/3.
Okay.
And then Nathan, your and then Basilica, you're gonna get the 4/2 Emberwild Captain. For 4 blocks, I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna do a quick draw on the. Let's do the Rampacious Dragon, so it'll get +1 in first strike. Right. Now the Rampacious Dragon. I'll get +1/+1 in first strike, so it'll just be 4 instead.
Okay.
But that will do 2 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
Then I will untap. And then shit, we gotta finish the damage. Yeah, so 4/2, and then Nathan, you got 7 coming at you.
7. I think
And
you said
then-
it's all flying, right?
Yeah.
And you also take 2
2?
From what?
from the thing you casted.
Yeah, from the. I'll untap.
I don't think I've used my commander once this game.
And I will send for the second combat. I'm gonna send the. I don't think it really matters too much. I think I'll hold the blockers and yeah, I'll pass from there.
Okay.
Oh, at my end step, I drop off Monarchy.
Come on. Don't draw land. Don't draw land. Come on. Draw something good. It's not a land. What is it? Not terrible. Okay. Okay.
It was a long game. Is there a way to see how long a game's been going?
Why? It's probably been
will-
like an hour or 2.
Seems like it's been a while.
I'll for 3 cast Unbreakable Formation.
Nice.
All my creatures get 1/1 and Indestructible and Vigilance.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I'll move to my combat phase.
Actually, everything gets +1 in vigilance and indestructible.
Yeah.
Damn it. Never mind. Can't do anything.
Okay. I will.
I have no blockers.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. I will. Shit. Okay. So moving to combat, I am swinging everything. Um. Okay. I am going to swing. I'm gonna swing everything at tank.
Whoa.
How many two? What are they? 2 1s?
There's
One?
7 3 2s. There is a 3 5, a 3 3, a 2
Yeah, I died.
3,
I'm pretty sure.
and a 9
Wow.
4, all
Let's see.
indestructible.
Gosh, dang.
You have 7 of them. Damn. I probably should have responded to the. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things.
Okay, so if
What are
you
the
were to
6
block
the 6 biggest things?
one,
Pretty sure I die.
you would take 5 times 3, so 15.
Yeah, alright. I die.
Wow. GG.
GG's.
Oh, and they have vigilance too.
Everything-
Okay.
Yep, everything has vigilance.
Bow, bow, bow. Huge. I thought you were gonna kill me. Thought I was
Ooh.
dead.
And then I'm past turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Really didn't need that 4th land. Play
If I
a
draw
Karn's
another land
Bastion.
to you,
Oh,
I'm so
wait,
upset.
how many cards in hand did you have when you attacked me, Joe?
0.
Oh, wow. Okay. You're the monarch now.
Ooh.
Oh, so you
Draw
draw
a
one.
card.
I
Gain
draw a
your
card
turn.
and then I draw another card because of that other thing he had.
Okay. Suddenly you're a little bit more scary. Although I will just... I'll tap this. Tap Yes Man. Who am I going to give it to? I'll give it to Basilica. You can have this. And
I'm gonna
I
give it right back to you on my turn.
draw
At the
2.
start of my turn.
I drew Soul Ring.
Awesome, huge.
Might as well play that. Especially huge for X spells. Might as well play that when I'm playing an X spell. Just nets me 1. Because I think I will play this X spell anyway. How many would that be? 1, 2. Hold on. Oh, if it's okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I could do that, but I don't know if I necessarily want to. But I will go for it. I'll play White Sun Zenith, gain X life, and create X 1/1 Phyrexian's artifacts with Toxic 1 and it can't block. If X is 5 or more, destroy all other creatures. So yeah, that it is going to be 8.
Let's
X
do
is
it.
8.
Mm-hmm. So should
Okay.
destroy everything.
Everything except for Drivnod.
Oh, that's true. Uh-oh, that could be scary for me.
Wait, can I activate an ability before I sacrifice?
I think so.
Yeah,
able
I'm gonna
to do that?
sacrifice my
Is
twitching
that a
dog.
thing I can do?
You can
Like
regenerate.
one spider.
So-
Oh yeah,
Uh,
actually, and I will pay
what were you
to
thinking of doing?
regenerate.
Am I able to activate an ability before I sacrifice? Is that a thing I can do? Or...
Yeah, you can respond to it with that.
Okay.
Like
so
you can.
I will tap this, sacrificing 2 of these to draw a card. And
Which means
then
each player needs to sack a creature.
each player needs to sack a creature.
Each player you choose,
I'll
but that's
sack-
probably everyone.
I'll sack my spider I just made.
That Tessa deck is
They're all
can be
dying
super
anyway,
dirty.
And then
I love it.
I will tap a black
but oh,
and
oh,
okay.
I think you were drawing last turn from this, right?
Yes.
I forgot to
did.
draw. Oops.
Okay, but these will be destroyed.
Okay. Everything else gets destroyed, and I create 8 1/1 toxics. That's a little less than I thought it'd be, but it's still pretty good.
So it's Nathan's turn still.
Yes, but I am done. I think so. Pass.
But no, I want to at the end of your turn tap a swamp and play Tragic Slip on Basilica's commander.
Oh.
Making it -13, -13.
That can't be regenerated either.
Yeah, that'll die. Copy that.
Keep.
One tap. Draw. And then quickly pass over that yes man over back to you.
Oh, I forgot to say that that's destroyed too.
Oh.
So does that mean I
one
get the
drop.
1/1s still? Create 3 tapped 1/1s? Or 4?
I think you should.
It's when it's destroyed, right?
Yeah, when it leaves. But that
Yeah.
I don't
well,
think
I'm
these
gonna
get destroyed
be
either.
super mean because you know what, you guys are being mean to me. You pay one,
Game's gotta end,
2,
Wolverine.
3, and I'm gonna play a Blood Moon.
Ooh.
That's
Blood.
actually not that bad for me. I'm running all basic lands.
It's
oh,
a
is it
little
basic
bad for
lands or
me.
non-basic lands? It's non-basic lands, right?
Yeah. Non-basic
Okay.
lands become a mountain.
It's a little
It's
bad for me
actually
because
not bad for me.
I was planning on using it for Karn's Bastion, so that also means that there's a couple Eldrazi that cost colorless, and I don't have basically any basic swamps, or I mean basic wastes. I have 2, so that means I probably can't cast any Eldrazi, or most of my Eldrazi.
And I play a land,
Wah,
and I'm gonna
wah.
pick up the one that makes me scry or something. Where is it? Actually, no, I'm just picking up a forest.
Can you spend mana of any color to cast Eldrazi? They're colorless.
Yeah, but some of them need colorless symbols
true.
specifically, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, where's one of them? Inversion Behemoth is in this deck.
Wait, before I do that.
2, and it specifically says 2 colorless symbols, which is kind of
this
weird.
comes in-
It's basically its own color now.
That all happens. Blood Moon is 3. Oh no, that doesn't happen actually. It's Path of
Oh, I do have a way to tap for colorless. Soul Ring.
Oh yeah, so
Forgot about
this
that.
comes in. I explore. Blah. I explore for 1. Alright. Yeah, whenever they could you explore or deal the top card of the library, put it in your hand. If it's a land, otherwise put 1 counter on a creature. So this comes out and I explore. It's a ruthless predation. So that goes to the graveyard, and this gets a 1/1. I passed. I think I am dead.
don't know who's gonna win from this point.
Doom Traveler.
I think Nathan's got it. We can make 2 more toxic
I don't know.
things. We
Well-
can one-shot someone.
Yeah, but I don't
Then,
have any way to
It's
give
a
it haste right
one-shot,
now.
for sure, but
I don't know. I don't have any ways to give it haste right now. So if I
I'll,
proliferate, though, that could be.
I'll swing at Basilica for 8.
Down to-
Why? Why are you coming at me for 8?
Because you're scary.
So you have a haste creature? Or that
I've
thing
driven on.
survived. Oh, it
Yeah.
survived.
Yeah, I had indestructible, which is kind of nice for him.
Could be worse. I could be coming at you for 9.
I'll block.
Okay.
So it deals 6 to you.
Okay.
Or 6 to your creature.
The end step, I'll draw,
Oh, I draw 2.
and yep, and I'll pass.
I really didn't need that 4th planes. Untap. Draw. Oh, that would have been sweet last turn. I'll play planes. I have, I think, 11 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. For a mono white deck, that's quite a bit. Well, I will. What do I play? Love Song of Night and Day for 3. Yeah. You and target opponent each draw 2 cards. Who am I gonna do? How many cards do you guys have?
I have
I
2.
have a forest.
I will let Basilica. You can draw 2 cards if
I will not attack you.
your Wolverine cannot attack me ever. Like even
Ever?
different versions of it.
Even when it regenerates?
Even different versions of it, yeah. So
Copy.
nothing named that.
Okay, my Wolverine for the rest of the game is not allowed to attack you.
Yep, including other variants. Okay, I'll
I
draw
don't know
2.
if I could win though, because I think it's one of my only creatures.
Oh. I guess we'll see. Oh my gosh, that's kind of sweet actually. Okay.
I think I may have like 3 creatures in this game, and I think you guys already killed them.
With
Yeah,
these
there's
8
2 of them.
1/1s
Probably
toxic,
do.
I'm gonna swing. Oh, I just realized I put my commander back here. Anyway, I'm gonna swing 4 at each of you, so that's 4 damage and 4 toxic counters. You're gonna
Okay,
take it
I'll
off.
take
This is
3,
gone.
and I'll sacrifice, or I'll block with my Doom Traveler. I'll create 2 spirits.
Okay, and then since I attacked you, that's gone.
Yep.
So no more drawn cards from that. And on second main, I have how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mana. I'm gonna spend 2 of it on a Grateful Apparition for 2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. How much does this one cost? I will play both of these as well. I'll play that first. So 4 cost. 4/4 vehicle with flying, and when it enters, create a 0/0 with just a 0/0, and then put a counter on it. When it attacks, proliferate, and crew 2. So that should be at, or that's just an artifact right now.
Wait, so how many poison counters do I have?
If you took all 4, it should be just 4.
I have 3. Okay, I took 3, so.
Okay. And then, so this is just a 0/0 with a counter on it. And Last thing I'll play is a contagion contagion clasp. I don't know. Oh, drop some cards. Okay, so when that enters the battlefield, put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. I'm going to choose the 8/3 or whatever it is,
Okay.
and I will pass. All right.
It's a -1/-1 permanently.
Yeah.
Okay.
This fucking absolutely sucks. Sucks so hard. The most hard of all cards. Okay, so land. Land comes in, and then I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If I
6, 7.
change
8,
game to private,
9.
it won't kick you guys, right?
Yeah, it won't. You're good to go.
Because I don't know.
Play my commander. Paying 9 to play the commando. It's the most I've ever paid for my Wolverine. You pieces of shit. Just kidding. And I'll pay all these. Actually, I'm not gonna pay all these 3. I'm able to this time regenerate it and then pass turn.
You know what's funny?
Oh, actually, oh no, it's not from hand.
Oh no, whatever. It's whenever a creature you control enters explores.
So explore 1. It's not. It's an enchantment, which I wish I didn't explore. Primal Bounty.
You can put it on top if you want. Keep it on top, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to keep it on top?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
I wish I did that last turn.
You know what's funny? I've spent 4 whole mana on a 1 cost this game, and then all it's done to me is do 1 damage to me.
Play a land. I will tap 1.
Remember, all your lands are
2,
basic mountains, remember?
3.
Not
That's
all
fine.
your non-basics.
That's fine. I only have 1 of those. For a Prava of the Steel Legion.
Okay.
As long as it's my turn, creature tokens I control have +1/+4.
Gross.
Oh, I forgot. When my 8 attacked, didn't you block 1? Should
I
it have?
blocked 1, yeah.
So it should have died. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably should have paid more attention to that.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll play a Solemn Simulacrum.
Sad robot.
And
You can attack Basilica.
I'm going to move these dice because it looks like the red one's blending in with the red in the back.
yeah, I'm gonna send 4 in the air, 4 damage in the air, and Drivnod at you, Basilica.
But is Drivnod another one in the air?
No, Drivnod is not in the air.
What is Drivnod?
He's a 7/2, indestructible.
Yeah, okay. I will block. Kill my
Okay.
commander and live with 1.
Yes.
Wow.
And I will. I'm gonna find a land for Solemn and pass turn.
Okay. Alright, so I don't have any upkeep triggers, so I'll just draw main phase.
Oh, wait,
First-
sorry. This guy gets regenerated. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
My bad.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
That's fine. This goes to 2. I create a 1/1 with flying. Don't think that's
He's
super necessary, but whatever. You
Oh,
have
your 7/2 does die though. Oh, no, indestructible. Never mind.
Oh, you just need to send 2 1/1s. He's dead shit.
Yeah. How many?
I just
So you
realized
just
that.
have Prava and Sad Robot untapped?
Yep.
Play a land, might as well. And I will play the Wanderer. So it says prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control. So like
Sorry.
Firebolt, stuff like that.
I believe I have 2 life because I have a 1/1 counter on Wolverine.
Oh. And I can also -2 to exile a creature with power 5 or greater, or 4 or greater, by -2ing. It's at 5 right now. So, what do I do? I will
Exile at 8/8.
attack. I think I win here if no one does anything, but I'm gonna -3 exile your commander, Basilica. How many poison counters do you have, each of you?
I have 3.
3? And then... Okay, so I think I will attack Basilica with Grateful Apparition. And Joke with 7 1/1 Toxic.
Okay.
And I'll tap 2 creatures, this one and one of these, to crew this. And then it will also go towards Jelk.
Okay,
And
so the crewed vehicle.
yes, this one's a crewed vehicle.
What is it?
It is a 4/4 with flying. When it attacks, does something. So I guess I'll do that
Okay.
now. Proliferates. So you get an additional counter, and
So,
this
okay,
gets
so
one.
7.
7 damage.
So
These are
7 poison. You're saying?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Came down to poison.
okay, so I'll block 2.
2 with those 2.
I will take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I will have 8 poison counters.
So also when this attacks, it proliferates. Did you put another counter on too? Poison counter?
Okay.
And then when this deals damage to Basilica, you also get 1, right? Because it proliferates. So
Okay, that's game.
should be
GG's.
GG. Yes, a stack of 1. I actually did not expect that.
Yeah.
Till like the end.
That was really fun. I enjoyed it. I got to see what my deck did. I got to fight some carrots.
I might buy this deck for real.
I did build Wolverine very well. I pretty much just took apart a Blue Burrow Precon and then threw Wolverine in it.
Must have been, was it that wolf that gives enchantments cascade or something?
No, it's a raccoon that makes your enchantments.
Bellow.
Oh yeah, that guy.
indestructible creatures.
That was the original commander.
Yes, there's a bunch of expensive enchantments, so it's hard to play it sometimes. But when I do ramp hard, it gets a little gross. But also, I changed it. Like, I gutted the raccoon deck, except for its enchantments, and then I just threw in fight spells. Everything that has a fight in it, I threw it in there.
Okay, yeah, it was looks pretty fun.
This creature, I'm like, all right. So yeah, the new Wolverine just fights a bunch of. I call it like, yeah, elbows up, Wolverine time.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Yep.
GG's.
GG. Bye bye. Close game. Okay. Don't think there's anyone in the stream, so see ya.